Alright. Look, I started before the title screen this time. You get to hear the first few notes. Oh, I do have water. It's a good thing my noise cancelling seems to work pretty well. We'll get rid of that word test on the screen. I was moving the chat to like another overlay earlier, just to make it a bit easier to move around, and it's no longer like the same one that Shitty Trial had. Just so I can drag one around without it affecting the other one, you know? Just clear that, there we go. Sorry about that. Isn't that a cool thing in Mix It Up where got a tab that helps you find a channel to raid? You can just instantly like check all of your followed channels and see if there's anyone streaming, or you can check the same category, the same language. That's nice. It means I don't have to like open up the Twitch site and check there. Pretty nifty. Not like there's ever anyone streaming at my times, but it's wishful thinking, right? So I want to get through episode 2 tonight. Then I want to play some DRG, I think. You can't redeem push-ups? You should be able to. Do you have enough points? People did it last stream and I haven't touched it. How many orbs do you have? Out of stock. Hold on. I'll go check that. Let me give it a look. It costs 1,000. 5 per user per stream. So I don't know why that's causing trouble, but I'll like reset it, I guess. You know, actually, let's see. Let me do this. So yeah, okay. I won't worry about the per user thing. Try now. It should hopefully work. It already says it works. Yeah, I don't know. It probably is a mobile thing, honestly, because I like the stock thing resets between streams, so I don't know why that would cause trouble. Everyone's doing everything they can to delay me actually starting the game. I appreciate it. Part of the JTD Copium meme. My poor desk. Okay. Alright, so let's actually start. So, last time, Real said we were halfway through this chapter, but since then he told me, oh, you're almost done with the chapter. By chapter, I mean episode. Chapter's like the mid-section thing. Episode have multiple chapters in it, but we'll see. Like, you sure did it big. You sure, like, made a scene, kind of. Sorry, says Onizuka. Well, that's fine. Or arrested under illegal possession of weapons. Like the illegal you can't have guns or swords act. That's not a bad result. But in the end, Sayama got away. We didn't have enough patrol cars. Well, he's kind of the guy we wanted, isn't it? But we put out a warrant, so we should be able to catch him sooner or later. Do you think so? What's the problem, Kanzuki? You got a problem? You got something to complain about? Inoue, I agree with Kanzuki. Sayama is a really careful guy. I don't think that you're going to catch him that easily. Well, what should we do then? Please let me interrogate the Yakuza members that we arrested. Nope, that ain't happening. Like the people up higher wouldn't like it. I can't just let you do whatever you want. Well, that sure isn't like you. Shut up, Kanzuki. The hostage's life is in danger if we don't find him quickly. Remember, he's got the leader of this big Yakuza family as his hostage now. You say hostage, but we're talking about Minakawa Zenji, aren't we? Oh, hi Waffle. At Hiram House, I was so distracted talking about things I know greet. Let's see. It's not like him being killed is out of the question just because he's Yakuza, right? I didn't say that. But we have our own reputation to keep track of. It's not as if we've left this entire investigation to the Zero Division. There are people making a ruckus over this big affair this time, saying it was like an illegal investigation. Legal? Well, it ain't legal. At the very least, Onizuka isn't something he did, I guess. Right. He's basically saying, like, if people were saying that, like, you were collaborating with the Yakuza over this, could you refute that? It's hard to say exactly. He's basically saying, no, not really, I guess. That's a very vague, like, rebuttal. Don't give me that, not really. What about Hirota, who got shot by Sayama? What happened to him? He's, seriously injured, but apparently his life's fine for now. Sayama will shoot again. That's a weird thing to say. He's also saying the 2,000 Makarovs still haven't shown up, the stolen ones. At this rate, we might have more victims. Fine, I get it. I'll do something about it then. I'll bow my head to the people up above. Will that make you happy? Oh, hi. Okay, you can stay. Fine. Thank you, Inoue. Thank you. Good God, you guys piss me off. So who do you want to interrogate first? Decide on an order. Tell me the names of the 4 that we got our hands on. Okay, sure. First is Akashiro... something. Shoji? I'm not actually sure. Seiji? We'll find out in a sec. Let me just save in case it suddenly makes me decide on the order here. Let me remember my controls. These names should be in the chart. Yeah, I was about to go look. Let's see here. This guy. Akagi. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, Akagi, not Akashiro. Akashiro Shoji. Okay. Sorry. Akagi Shoji. Akagi is a weird family name, but okay. Okay. Akagi Shoji. Number 1. Hold on, please. What's all this? This is a list of Sayama's allies that ran away from the Minakawa family. You gave us one of these, right? Of course. Yeah, well, whatever then. So, what about it? Akagi Shoji? Yeah. I guess more like, where were we? Or something like that, probably. Oh, yeah, right. Akagi was Sayama's right-hand man. Who's his left-hand man? Nagashima, I'm assuming? A man named Nagashima. Akagi was the brawn, and Nagashima was the brains. I'm gonna check and see if that's right, by the way. Let's see. Not you. Not you. Nope. Oh, right, he's gonna be over here. In that case, why is this guy over here? I guess... No, I don't know. That's weird. It's him. Yep, Nagashima to Yusuke. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Sayama relies heavily on these 2. Unfortunately, Nagashima didn't show up to the scene. Okay. Thought you said we had him arrested. It's not. Okay, then we'll start with Akagi Shoji. And what about the other three? Hold on. Alright, well I guess he was just asking whose left-hand man was, not about the guy who was actually arrested. Yeah. So in that case, these 4 are the 4 that we have arrested, and this is... Is this the guy who got shot? No. No, I don't know why he's also in this list. I don't know. Too many people at this point. This guy named Kuji? Kuji, we saw him a second ago in the list. Makoto Kuji, who was driving the car that Akagi was in. He's... Yeah, I guess you could call him Akagi's... I think that's like apprentice, kind of? Like, Yakuza apprentice underling guy? I think that's the case. I guess I can take a look. Hold on. Let me dictionary that. Yeah. It's like underling junior, kind of. Yakuza younger brother. Yeah. It's only been 3 years since he entered the family, but apparently Sayama likes him quite a lot. Let's see. After that, we have Onda Ken, who was driving the red sedan and charged in from behind. Make sure that's the right name. Yep, Onda Ken. He picks fights, and I guess is strong. Hold on. Let's proceed. Yeah, he's physically strong. Okay. Likes to pick fights a lot. And the one who shot the machine gun out of the red sedan was Yamashita Kuoki. Who's the last guy there. He's the youngest in Sayama's group. But he's also the most unpredictable. Understood. Okay, then after Akagi, the order from now is fine. So yeah, in the order that he went over them. Akagi, Kuji, Honda, Yamashita. Are you good with that order for the questioning? Yep, that's good. Do that, please. Got it. Tell me when you want to do it. How long will it take? Oh wait, no, sorry, I totally misunderstood that. He's saying give me some time to sort it out. How long will it take? I'll do something throughout the morning. Like, I'll try to spend the whole morning getting it sorted. Come to the interrogation room at 1 PM. Thank you. Have a nice day. I kind of figured we skip right ahead to that. Where are we going? To an atelier in Asakusa. He wants to talk to Guden. So atelier, like workshop. Workshop's a better phrase, probably. What about Kikuchi Roko? She was released from the Minakawa Yakuza. Rather, the Minakawa Yakuza released her before the hostage exchange. Sayama's not going to go and kidnap her, right? I'm going to go check at that restaurant that like she owned or was at or whatever later on. Wait, no, he's going to have Nomura, the scruffy hair guy, go check the restaurant later to make sure she's there. You're going to have no one to do it? Let's see. I think she's saying, like, if you have time, then why are you having him do it? Koyamura from the 1st Division is apparently really angry. Why? Kadagiri directly contacted the Ringbusters, that's why. The 0 Division is supposed to be under the control of the 1st Division. So he was upset that you, like, kind of jumped the gun and did stuff on your own. Kadagiri's over at the main branch right now. Would you have been happier if I'd called him at 3 AM to report what I was doing? Something I'm not too about. He'd still be in bad mood in that case, probably. You think? Well, his lecturing is kind of like a ritual. It's something that always happens. I sure did cause Katakiri some trouble. But why is, Nomura's the one getting scolded for this, I see. So why is he getting scolded? Nomura... Let's see. What's Minokatsuki again? Japanese hard. Hmm? Oh, I guess he holds a grudge against him. He doesn't like him. Because it's uncommon for someone to just say that they want to move from the first division to the zero division like he did. So he's upset. And Kanzuki thinks maybe he thinks of him like a traitor. A traitor, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. Mokkei's in the back. That's Onizuka's dog. Well behaved. I'm impressed. He hasn't howled at all. Barked at all. Japanese sucks, so it's the same kanji. He was trained in the police force after all. He'll even behave for an entire day if you put him into a cage. I assume he means kennel, probably. Oh, come on, don't say something sad like that. That's just depressing. Makes me feel sorry for him. You arrest Saya? Nope, not yet. Is the police even looking for him seriously? At the very least, the ringbusters aren't taking it seriously. Even though they've got the opportunity to catch 2,000 stolen guns. The large number is probably what makes it so hard to believe. They've already caught 4 people in legal possession of weapons, so that's plenty. They're satisfied. So we can't expect anything of them, huh? Yep, that's right. Got any clues? Water tower. Water tower? You don't understand? You don't understand what Q Suito means? That's rare. It's a water tower, she says in English. Oh, okay. I got it. Can you really hide guns in a water tower? It's an unused one, I think. It's one that's not being actively used. So it's abandoned. Yep. Okay, so where's this water tower? He still can't pronounce it properly. It's a little bit unnatural for him. I don't know where it is. How do we find out? We don't really have anywhere to go from this if we don't know its location. Let's ask Saiki. Who's Saiki? He's a college student who lives nearby. He collects photos of abandoned buildings. Okay, so he's one of those like urban explorers. He's an urban explorer, basically. Is what she's asking. Essentially like abandoned building lover. So I'd say basically urban explorer is probably about correct here. He's majoring in Japanese art in an art university. Yep. Art university. Art anniversary. He's bragged and said that he's been to all the abandoned buildings near the Kanto region. Why would he say that? Oh, apparently he asked Glenn. Oh right, I need to call him Glenn to get some hold on. I guess he asked him to take some pictures. Hold on. Let's double check back on this. Oh yeah. Ah, I see. Because apparently his weird giraffe art reminded him of like abandoned buildings, so he wanted pictures of them, I guess. They had the smell of abandoned buildings. I see. By the way, Onizuka, how did all that go? Oh, you're talking about the art gallery thing? Yeah. Art gallery? I'm having it be investigated 24/7. Being watched. I'm getting update mails every day, but there's currently no findings. Don't ignore me. She has no idea. I'm still taking care of all of the expenses, so just keep on doing it. Have him keep on watching the place. Got it. I'll alert you if there's any movements. Surveil? What do you mean surveil? I can't tell you yet. Sorry, Kanzaki. We'll tell you about it when the time comes. Okay, fine. Hey, by the way, what should I be doing? What do you mean? Can I go home? No, you can't. You should be on your guard until Sayama gets arrested. That's a pain, though. I've got a spare room. He's saying, hold on. Yeah, he's saying he's got a spare room, I guess. Nothing to worry about. Sorry. I see. Right, I forgot she was staying here, yeah. Totally slipped my mind. She drove us here, so I thought we were just gonna go see Glenn and say hi and update him on things. And, workshop or not, we're still sleeping under the same roof. I guess she feels awkward, but I'm not exactly sure what she's saying there. Mistake. Like, I mean, I get the Japanese, but I don't get why. Not you guys like that. Okay. Hey, Chuckles. I think she's basically implying that Glenn might make a move on her. And both Glenn and Onizuka said, nope, that would never happen. Now she's calling them rude because they're not interested. Hey, Gax. Unfortunately, we still don't know where Sayama is. How many are left, Onizuka? Saiba, Nagashima, Sometani, then Iwanami, 4 in total. What did Koyamada say? Karikiri? Well, it's nothing important. He wants us to withdraw from this investigation and leave it to the Ringbusters. You talked to Inoue, right? What are the Ringbusters plan on doing? They're pursuing them, but they're not really taking it seriously, huh? Unfortunately, yeah, they're not. Karigiri, yeah, I know. Things aren't gonna end like this, huh? There's gonna be no end to it like this. Yep. Onizuka, Kanzaki, Nomura. Keep on pursuing Sayama. Nakamura and Takanashi will help you. Nakamura's computer guy. Takanashi is the new assistant who makes coffee, basically. They're kind of underselling her a little bit, if I recall right. Are we going to move on, like rather, is it just us 3 on the case? Rather, I guess all 3 of us on the case. Basically saying, yeah, can't be too careful. I don't care what Koyamada says. But if you make another big commotion, then Kitamura are going to suffer for it. I believe Kitamura was the sniper. Because, like, he had them watch the scene after all, during the hostage exchange. Oh, come to think of it, where is Nomura right now? This is Nakamura over here on the left. He's the PC guy. So we're talking about Nomura even though he's not actually here. I thought he was with you guys. No, we haven't seen him. Onizuka, it's about time now. Kirigiri, we're heading over to the Ringbusters now. Oh, you're gonna meet up with Sayama's underlings? Yep. I asked Inoue-san to work it out. You sure are getting off to a quick start on this. Sorry. Basically saying, like, you're kind of jumping the gun, like, really getting in there before you're supposed to. Water tower. I have no clue what you're talking about. I have to negotiate with all 4. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah. I'm gonna go for A's on all of them if I can. Probably. We've already got you arrested. Why don't you just give up and tell us? According to what you're saying, we stole the Yakuza's guns and hid them at a water tower. Is that right? Yep. It's quite the vivid imagination you've got. Why don't you go write a novel? So you don't plan on talking, huh? What, you're gonna make me call things up by force? I'm just gonna keep on saving because I don't know when the negotiation's gonna start. This game's kind of... It doesn't really telegraph it. I've got a lawyer who won't keep his mouth shut if you do anything bad to me. Akagi, you guys took the guns so you could fight against the Kondo family. And who told you that? Oh, no one. I just came up with the conclusion myself. We already worked things out with the Kondo family peacefully. What would be the point of bringing up that conflict again now? Okay, what is it then? Money? Was this theft for money? If so, then you sure are making a big deal about hiding it. Your tricks aren't gonna work on me. I've got my own circumstances to worry about here. Yeah, and I want to hear about those circumstances. I want to know why Sayama betrayed the family. It was for the family. For the family? The family's not going to survive. With the way that the head does things. Sancho. Wait, no, not Sancho. Sancho is a totally different word. Sorry. Kumicho. Kumicho. With the way that the Kumicho does things. I think that's gambling, right? Yeah. Gambling alone isn't going to be enough to keep us going. In other words, Sayama had problems with the dated way that the Kumicho handled things, so he left. So this was an internal conflict then. It's not that simple. Listen. Hold on. Word. I see. In reality, the one who managed the Minakawa family was Sayama himself. The Kumicho heavily relied on him too. He trusted him. And back then, the Yakuza, the family was like peaceful. Things were going well. But the relationship between them got weird once that Murasei asshole appeared. He's the guy over on the left. He was kind of a jerk, actually, yeah. Murasei is the like underling, like direct underling kind of guy of the Kumicho. I see. It's saying that he was kind of like an uncle to Sayama. In that sense, as far as like the family goes. I guess the like family dynamic thing really is kind of there, huh? Weird. I didn't know that like they talked about it in this kind of term a lot. So, Sayama tried to like be respectful of him. Let's see. Hold on. Making sure I understand things. But I think he was sick of the whole talk about the front company thing. I see. I guess basically Murasei was just in this for the money. He's saying, and would do pretty much anything for it. Akagi asks, do you even know what Murasei is doing? It's not like what he does, I guess. He's the company president of a lease company. That's what it looks like on the front. Right, yeah, we did actually meet him there initially, like on his front business thing. So what about his real self? Like, what's he doing in the criminal world? He sells weapons. He's a weapon salesman. Yep. He was the one who developed the route through the Philippines for the Makarobs. Yep, that's come up a couple times. I remember it coming up that he was the one that proposed it, I think, as well. Like, that they use it. I heard that Simon bought them, though. Simon was the one that went. But the one who gave the instructions for the purchase was... what did I say? How did he bring the Makarobs into Japan? You really think I'm going to tell you that? I mean, you've blabbed about a lot. Let's change the question. Japan has its strict, like, weapon possession rules. Why did you bring them into Japan? Yeah, it is kind of a tough issue, but that's why they sell for a lot. That's what Murasai said. Japan is the place in the world where you can get the most bang for your buck when it comes to selling weapons. Makarov copies won't sell for anything in America. Was the Kumicho on board with, like, allowing this sale of weapons? He wasn't going to put up a fuss since it was Murasai who was doing it. The whole kerfuffle with the Kondo family in the end was settled with money by Murasai, after all. So this is why Sayama rebelled against the Kumicho and off the family. Don't say rebelled so easily like that. Do you understand just how much, willpower, how much, like, resolve it takes to basically betray your father? Sorry. But unfortunately, I'm not part of that world. I don't know that word. I assume I'm understanding it right, but... yeah, it's just another word for Yakuza. Koseinin. Sorry, but I'm not a Yakuza. So I wouldn't really get it. Yeah, same. You and me both. Tell me one more thing. I'll check this, hold on. Involving Akiba stealing the guns, was that supposed to be kind of like a dig back at Murasai? And Aki says, yeah, that's part of it too. Did he want money to run away with? Yep, that too. You sure are talking a lot all of a sudden. Let me ask you one more thing then. Why did Sayama kidnap the Kamicho's daughter? I don't know. Was Sayama the one who killed Akiba? I don't know that. Sure, a lot of things you don't know, huh? Yeah, well. Sure seem to not care much about this. I think he's saying that he's happy to be here in police custody. It's a mess in the family. He's saying he doesn't even know really who his ally is anymore. Isn't that simple? Oh, maybe like no one in there knows who the ally knows who their allies anymore. Hard to say. The people who ran away with Sayama are his allies. The people remaining are with the Kumicho. Isn't that right? Nope. The people who are still there have their own loyalties too. Like, it varies basically. They're not all necessarily loyal to the Kumicho. Man, there's so many like different ways that Yakuza people use words that I'm not really used to. think people like who would have gone with Sayama, but couldn't for whatever reason because they didn't want to betray the Kumicho. People who are too like respectful of Murasei, essentially like kind of like tricked by his persona. It's in a state where like anyone could go anywhere, and I wouldn't be surprised. I see. I kind of get it now. So the Kumicho, Murasei, and Sayama are essentially like 3 different factions baring their teeth at each other here. Like an English word for that. Family, yeah, internal squabble, family trouble, yeah, domestic squabble. I see, I guess, yeah, kinda. I'm sure things will be settled before I get out of prison. You sure are treating it like it's just someone else's problem. Yes, sure. Say whatever you want to me. It's time, Onizuka. One more thing. Whose side are you on? Okay, now we probably have to negotiate. Maybe. I don't know. Sayama's. I'm not gonna betray him. Oh, so we're not. Okay. The Kumicho, Sayama, and Murasei. If we're to believe what Akagi's saying, then there's essentially 3 factions here. If all of them left with Sayama, then aren't they on his side, essentially? Apparently, it's not that simple. This is a bit complicated. Let's question the others and try to find out where their loyalties lie. We do that? It's easy. If they're trying to cover for Sayama, they'll deny something? I'm not exactly sure what they're saying. I'm probably denying questions regarding him. I'm not sure. If they deny that, then that's that, I guess. I'm not sure what denying and approving really means in this context when we're just saying, like, the guy's name. If they... Hold on. I guess he's basically saying, like, they'll say that they're not on his side if they are. And if they say that they are on his side, then we can't believe them because people who blab about him that much are probably not actually loyal to him. Like, if they cared, they wouldn't. They basically keep their mouth shut. So people who say that they're on his side are liars, Hansky says. Mizuki says, yep, that's right. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better about this. Right, so we're going to use approval or denial here to figure out essentially who's telling us fake stuff. Okay. We're about to interrogate all 3 of them in a row. You're ready for this to be a long battle. Got it. He's talking to me here. He's not talking to Kanzuki. I want him to, like, turn his head toward the screen right there. Just wink at the player. Oi, next one's here. Get in here. Wow, he is huge. Maybe we're just really tiny. The Kumicho was essentially Murasei's dog. Like, he would do whatever he said. There were a lot of people in the family who disliked Murasei. So Sayama essentially like took a stand here, like got out of there because the family was falling apart. Yeah, there definitely is a perception that Japanese people are usually shorter. This guy's massive though. No, that's wrong. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's just start questioning here. That's definitely unusual. This is not an interrogation apparently. I mean, not a negotiation. Sure, do you believe Sayama? Of course I do. Sayama was always thinking about what was best for the family. That's why we went with him. Murasei is the one at fault here. Okay. And what's that have to do with Murasei stealing them? Murasei... I think there's too much going on here. So I better say one of the guns because this company was gonna go under without the money. How's that? Simple, right? I don't think so. Let's say not. Nope, I don't think so. Why? If somebody wanted to get back, I'm gonna say, why did he kidnap the daughter? She was apparently Sayama's girl. See. I think I missed a line there, I'm not sure. Then why did he go for the Kumicho's daughter? Like, isn't that like disrespecting him? Ruining the reputation of the family? Sayama was serious. He was willing to bet his life to convince the Kumicho. So I didn't care about what happened to Kikuchi. I have one more thing I want to ask. Okay, go ahead. Go on. Who killed Akiba? I don't know. Okay, sure. I guess we'll believe him, why not? I didn't even know he died until yesterday. I can ask if it was them. He's saying it wasn't me. Please believe me. Okay. Okay, who did it then? Sayama? If you're going to tell me, it's better that you do it faster. It's only a matter of time until Sayama and the others are caught. I don't think so. Is there a reason why we won't catch them? I don't know. I can't tell you what I don't know. I'm not going to give you info that easily. There's Nagase too. What about Nagase? Sorry. Nagashima, he's an underling. Rather than underling, he's more like, I don't know that word. Was Nagashima the one who hid the guns? I don't know. Is that really true? Yeah, only management knows that. We just get scolded if we ask that kind of stuff. Charges apparently. Who knows then? If Akiyu's questioned me, the other guy, I didn't get reading time, Sumitani. Can you say for sure that the people won't betray? Why can you say that? Because everyone who left, like, had a lot of determination. There's no one who's going to betray Sayama there. Okay, I see, got it. Got info about Sayama, apparently. He says there, like, for certain are not any... There's no one who's going to betray Sayama. Okay, good enough. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. I'll go with a B. That's fine. We're just going right in here, huh? God. Ugh. These go way too fast. There's, like, so many, like, internal things. Please tell me that, like, the later chapters are gonna maybe be a bit similar in terms of, like, the dynamics between the characters. There's so much to keep track of here. Everything that Aki said is bullshit. He's just trying to trick you by saying whatever he can to get you off his back. Why do you think that? Sayama was... I forget what that means. Sayama was just doing this at random, apparently. I see. That's hard to believe. Hi, Junko. You came in at a very messy time. But not now. He kidnapped her because the other girl was kidnapped. You didn't used to be like this. This is going way too fast, and they're using way too many terms. I'm not totally familiar with enough to just translate on the fly. That's a lie. I'm gonna say things were going well. No, I'm not gonna intimidate him. Personal reasons. Something precious, looking for something precious. Big stones or something. Big stones? Like, sorry, gemstones. I'm just saying whatever. That was all that came to mind. I see. Let's get back on track then. Tell me one thing. Who was it that kidnapped the Kumicho's daughter? It was me. It's gonna be found out anyway. It was me and Koki who did it. Koki. Okay, well, he's one of the other guys. I don't care. Okay, tell me then. How did you and Koki do it? We waited in front of the school. Got her to come into the car. She came over as soon as we just called to her. What? She didn't know your faces? Oh, rather no. Like, as in, she knows your faces, right? He thinks that she thought they were just trying to pick her up, apparently. Who does that in front of a school? What the fuck? It's a high schooler? I missed what he's asking here, but he's saying, no, it wasn't me. Okay, let's ask about Kikuchi, I guess. Sure. Were you going out with Kikuchi Ryoko 3 years ago? I was serious, but she was just playing around. I don't care about it anymore. She's Sayama's girl now. Akiba Shuhei betrayed Sayama, was shot for it. Yeah, something like that. Was he the only traitor? Huh? What are you talking about? Akiba wasn't the only one who betrayed him, was it? Anda and you are also traitors, aren't you? Cut that shit out. I would never betray him. I wouldn't have any mercy on any traitors that were around here. Stop trying to make yourself look good. Oh, go die in a ditch. Are you serious? You're on Sayama's side, right? Yeah, I am. What about it? Sayama hasn't been captured yet. So what are you gonna do? You try to get out of here? Yeah, I'll definitely escape somehow. We're not going to let you get away. Onizuka, your time is up. Understood. The fucking mess. Did that even go well? I gotta be okay. So apparently Onda is definitely on Sayama's side, it's saying here. So he said, okay. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm sorry that I'm not going back over these, but I feel like they're, in the grand scheme of things, relatively inconsequential anyway, probably. Does your injury hurt? Oh, this is the guy that got sniped. Okay. This is cool, Key. Yeah, it hurts. Of course it hurts. The bullet passed through your left shoulder. There's no, like, threat on your life here. Too bad. Shut up. Don't talk about my situation. You're not the one who got shot. Just talking like this hurts. Hurry up and let me go back to the hospital. How dare you bring someone injured like me in here? Okay, I'm gonna say sorry. Sure. Sorry, but I really wanted to talk to you. Deal with it for a bit, please. I can't. It hurts. A doctor. Call me a doctor. I've got permission for a doctor to come. Just deal with me for a bit. Oh, rather, no, sorry. I've got the doctor's permission. Okay, whatever. Just end it quickly. What do you want to ask? It's about Sayama. Onda testified to me that Sayama is hard to read and he's just doing whatever the hell he wants. Onda did? Ken really said that? Sure, let's say yes. Yep, he really did. Do you think so too? Yeah, I guess. I don't really know what he's doing anymore either. We're just kind of soldiers to him and just do what he says. We don't... Okay, whatever, sure. Oh, that switched right then. Okay. I've got no obligation to tell you anything. Okay, let's change the question then. You guys were the ones that kidnapped the Kamicho's daughter, right? Tell me the truth. Yeah? Don't try to play dumb. Don't try to play dumb. Onda already told me. Ken and I did it. I didn't really want to do it. Kidnapping is cowardice. Ken didn't want to do it either. You didn't want to kidnap? But Sayama had decided on it. We can't disobey Sayama's orders, right? So this time Sayama kidnapped the Kamicho and ran away. I don't know what the hell he's doing. You haven't asked? Of course I haven't. There's no way I could ask. That's enough, right? End this already. Let me ask one more thing. With Akiba dead, there's 8 total. 4 arrested, 4 still remaining. Excluding Sayama, that's 3. I've got a list right here. Where'd you get that from? I'm the one asking the questions here. Iwanami, Sometani, Nagashima, tell me about them. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to talk to you. So wait, you're not going to sell off your comrades? Yeah. Don't go underestimate anything like that. It's time, Nizuka. Wait. I have one more thing. Tell me one more thing. This is the last one. It really is the last one then? Okay, fine. Go on. What do you want to know? I don't fucking know who to ask about. Let's ask about Sometani. Tell me about Sometani. He's Akagi's underling, but Saima likes him. He's good with the guns. Something about shooting, I don't know. Clay? I don't know. He's got some kind of gun hobby. It's weird, right? He's into horse riding, cars, wine, like spending a lot of money. I don't hate the guy. He's fun to talk to. That's probably enough, right? Okay. If you'll ask what I say, I'll tell you more. I've given you plenty on top as a bonus. Okay. Maybe I should do that again. What am I gonna get? Probably should have asked someone else. Okay, I'll do it again. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Let's get that again and at least get a B. Come on, hon. No happies right now. Okay. There's too many, like, interpersonal relationships to keep track of. I'm not sure which, like, of the Yakuza underlings is which. There's just too many here. This is coming from someone who really likes Umineko. I can handle Umineko. But if you look at this chart, right here, this is about the size of Umineko as, like, an entire story. Roughly. There's maybe another 10 or 15 you could add in here. And this is one episode's worth of characters in this game. This has a lot of characters and introduces them pretty quickly, too. It's like, here, just cross-examine these guys all in a row. You've never talked to any of them before. Okay, now right after this. I can handle Umineko. There's time to, like, learn the characters, I guess. I mean, I couldn't tell you which of the 7 stakes is which, I guess. At least kill any off. People have died, yeah. A couple times. One guy also got shot, and it sounds like he's gonna be okay, but maybe he won't. But I don't think they're gonna kill off that many. Okay. Alright. It hurts to talk. Yada, let me go back to the hospital. I'm gonna apologize again. Gotta skip reading this out for a little bit. 医者呼んでくれ。医師の許可をもらった少しだけ付き合ってくれ。勝手を早く終わらせてくれ。何か聞きたいんだ。最後の行動だ。なんだか証言したよ。いいえ、当たりばったりで。でも、なんだか。I can't keep up. I can at least do that faster than I can translate it though. 確かにそうな。俺もわからなくなった。俺たちみたいな兵隊はやれやれやれ。Okay, I didn't get to do this one last time because he switched to like saying something else. You're saying you'd really do anything if you were ordered? So, you just gave up and kidnapped her because you were ordered to? What are you talking about? There's no point. Trying to lie? Onda already told me. You and Onda Ken were the ones who kidnapped Mika, right? Yeah, it was us. We did it together. I didn't want to. Yada yada yada. I'll just let this part go, I think. Actually, I'm gonna ask about Mika. You already knew about Mika from before, right? Yeah, of course we did. She gets along bad with Kumicho. She does, really. Yeah, they're not close with each other. He loves her, but... Let's see, I don't know what that even means there. He's talking about... Okay, her mother, and I guess, like... dead from illness? I heard this from Akiba. Who killed Akiba? Sayama? I don't know. I see, was it you then? You did it, didn't you? Shut the fuck up, it wasn't me. Really? I don't lie. I didn't do it. With Akiba dead, 8, yada yada, we're gonna go over the numbers again. 17 people on this island. Okay, who do I ask about this time? Not Sometani, I guess. I can't, like, check records or anything here. I feel like the thing about the daughter not being on good terms with Kumicho is nice to find out about. Maybe that's what matters here. But I'll just try one of the other people. Let's try Nagashima. Implying I know which is which. I don't. Tell me about Nagashima. Nagashima? He's number 2. If Sayama's the commander, he's like a strategist. He's the only one who can like give him opinions and who'll actually listen. Yada yada, he follows him to some degree. Things went well because he was here. Sounds complicated. Respects him. He's kind of what holds people together. I guess he holds the group together well. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's gotta at least be a B, right? That can't be like another 0 rank. Okay, fine. Fine game. What is your problem? I'll do it again. Maybe it really wants me to ask about the other guy. Iwatani, I think? Oh no, not Iwatani. Iwanami. Iwanami. God, I would be better off reading Umineko in Japanese at this rate. He was the guy watching the daughter back when I negotiated with one with Sayama. Okay. That's good to know, but also means nothing to me. I don't know their faces. It hurts. My shoulder. Does it have an English translation? Unfortunately, no, it doesn't. That's the downside. You have to know Japanese or Chinese, apparently. It's never been translated. I don't know why. Maybe tech reasons. Maybe it's too hard. But I don't believe it does. That's right, real. It doesn't. I don't think. I would be playing this in English if I could. Just so I could follow things a bit easier. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of text in here, and I guess like this game never got really a following in the West. It's like niche among niche. It's not like Earthbound or anything like that, or like Umineko, where it's got like a cult following. It's apparently really popular in China, more so than it was in its actual like home country of Japan. So I got a fan patch there. It's influenced a lot of people. Okay, sure, we'll say this is an excuse. Then we'll ask him about the daughter again. I don't know if that actually matters, but I got less when I didn't, so I'll do it. I'll try asking about, Iwanami. そうだな。あ、そうだよ。俺とケンの二人でやった。あんたはやりたくなかった。確かミカ、誘拐なんて卑怯だ。Mm-hmm. Yep. This actually does talk about, like, her mother a little bit or something. The stuff that comes here. Oh, it was like, his lover's daughter. I see. I'm not sure who that's... I think maybe it's saying, like, his wife, like, wouldn't let her onto the registry or something? I don't know who that was. I don't recognize that name. Ask about who killed Akiba. I don't think there's any questions here. It just brings me to the part where I pick a guy, right? It wasn't me. He's probably telling the truth. I don't know. Got the list. I'm the one asking the questions here, punk. Okay. やらねえ、喋るつもりはない。そういうことだ。なめんじゃねえよ。水がそろそろ時間だ。待ってくれ。もう一つ教えてくれ。これが最後だ。Okay. I want to know about Iwanami. I don't know what though. Tell me about Iwanami. Aha. Is that really who you want to know about? He's just like an underling who does menial shit. It's a waste of time talking about him. Weren't you the, like, lowest ranked guy? Weren't you the big underling? Yeah, I was. Let's see. I don't know what that expression means. He's saying that guy was no good. He's a coward. He's bad for the Yakuza. He's not well suited. He was Akiba's underling. He's been, like, on edge since Akiba died. Okay. Is that anything useful? Maybe I need to go on a different path earlier in it. Okay, I guess none of the info at the end even matters. Sure. It doesn't matter like which guy we get info about. I guess we have to do something earlier on in it. Okay, we'll try other stuff earlier on then. Owie, it hurts. I do like this song. It's nice. It's kind of Uminako-like, honestly, with the violin there. Uminako loves his violins. Okay, I'm gonna say sorry again here. This time, I guess. It's like, what, do we Yakuza not have human rights? It's okay, the doctor said it was okay. 少しだけ付き合ってくれ. What do you wanna know? Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm lying here. I feel like this is not gonna do anything good, but it's there for a reason, maybe. They can really say that. Nah. I'm lying. You asshole. Oh, calm down. What do you mean, calm down? I'll kill you. Man, you really are impatient. So? Who told you that? Onda did. He said that, like, you're the most, quick to anger out of everyone. I could tell I'm lying again if I wanted. No, I'll say what's the truth this time. That asshole. You're sure good friends, huh? Huh? Who and who? You and Onda. Yeah, I guess. I get along well with him. I could say, you sure? Calm down now? Why would I say that? No. Well, you know, whatever. I'm grateful to that guy. So Onda said he doesn't know what Sayama was talking about, yada yada. Okay. This looks like it's going down the same track as before. Oh no, wait. Yeah, basically, it's a different line, but... Okay. I'm not gonna say this was an excuse. His whole, like, following orders things. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Okay. He's saying that wasn't the only reason. What other reason? Stop trying to put on airs. What other reasons were there? Shut up already. I've got a reason to explain to you. Okay, fine. Let's change the question. Yep. Asking if they kidnapped the daughter. Whatever. We already know this. Don't play dumb. Onda already told me. Yep, we did it. I'm not gonna ask about the daughter. You didn't want to kidnap her? So you really didn't want to kidnap her, huh? Yeah, I didn't. I knew that the Kamicho was concerned with her. What do you mean concerned with her? Concerned? What do you mean by that? Is his lover's daughter... Miyabi wouldn't accept her and let her into the registry. Miyabi? His actual wife. Like, female leader of the group. Died from disease quite a while ago. You sure do know a lot. I heard it from Akiba. Who killed Akiba? Was it Sayama? I don't know. Oh, so was it you then? You did it, didn't you? Shut up. It wasn't me. Pissing off this time. Really. I'm not lying, I didn't do it. I mean, we got some info about him being on good terms with Onda. Yeah, I mean, who cares? Like, I don't think we're getting anything critical. I have no idea, like, what we're even really looking for here, honestly. I just want to know where the guns are. Not gonna sell your buddies. Yep. It's almost time, Onizuka. Wait. Yeah, like, I can tell it always ends at that point, but... Do I want to hint? Yes, I want to hit real, a hint real. Actually, yeah. I'm just kind of going at random and trying all the options, so I might as well just get a hint. It's probably just better that we, like, experience it, right? Do I just keep on, like, telling him I didn't actually hear anything from Ando and I'm just trying to piss him off? I assume this isn't going to be good enough this time. I assume I'll get, like, some actually useful info on the successful run. Well, driven Saba's style. That's going to be another bad rating, right? Yep, okay. Alright, I'll reload again. Lay those hits on me. Back to title. Do not save. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Ugh. Just replug my mic. What happens if we just remain silent the whole time? Just stare at him. He does kind of have a silly, like, glare. Musica does. Doesn't have the most intimidating face, does he really? Okay, I'm gonna be angry this time. Say, oh, stop bitching about your injury. You're the one firing off a machine gun in the morning. Looking for another phrase. If I do have to emotion. Looking for another phrase. What do you mean another phrase? I have no idea what you're talking about. Basically, don't piss him off. I think I made it to the end, like, barely pissing him off before, though, right? Night chuckles. Alright, sure, let's say it's true, whatever. Stuff I can use in the profiling sections. What do you mean, profiling sections? Like the last one, or what? I don't know what you're saying. Do I, like, want to make it? I don't really know where to go with it. I think asking here pisses him off, so I'm just gonna wait. What kind of circumstances? I thought that we left to crush Murase. That's why we left the family, apparently. Like, mess him up. Oh, now he's angry a little bit. It's because I did the thing at the start to try it, of course. I complained about him complaining. Tell me truth. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here. I'm not gonna push him. Let's change the question. I'm just gonna give up on the kidnapping part. Even though I know he did it. You know Hirota, don't you? Hirota? Of course I know him. He was shot by Sayama. Hirota was? Is he dead? No, he's still alive. What kind of relationship did they have? He's a weird guy, so no one liked him. Hmm? He's a good person, apparently. He's a lone wolf. I got it. Okay, that's good. Okay, weird. Hirota shot Sayama? Yeah? Oh no, sorry, no, I'm misreading. Yeah, Sayama shot. I totally missed what it said up there. Who killed yada yada yada. Okay, so I can probably ask about him at the end now, right? Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. 本当か。嘘はつくねよ。俺はやってない。わけわけ死んでんのきは、責任。やれやれやれ。Just gonna wait and see what happens here at the end. 聞かせてくれ。やだね。やだね。She's gonna be here all night, isn't she? No, no appies right now. Okay, it doesn't have an option to ask about him, so I assume it doesn't really matter what I do here, probably. I assume I got the info, unless I needed to, like, make a different choice somewhere during that. So let's see then. Okay. Boy, if I can barely follow this, I feel sorry for anyone watching. But essentially, I guess we want to see who killed Akiba, who was that guy who was like just dead in the street. That seems to be one of the major points now, as well as where the guns are, of course. Real. It still gave me a bad rank. I have to do it again. What did I do wrong? Okay, so I got there by, not pushing the issue. Only got one phrase. Okay, so is there something else I need to do after I change the question and get on the topic of whatever the other guy's name was? Both the unpredictable phrase and the phrase about Hirota. Yeah, Hirota, unpredictable. Okay. How do I get the unpredictable one again? What part is that at? I'll see if I can get it. I'll see if I can get it. Does your wound hurt? It sure as hell does. Especially because you keep interrogating me over and over again. Are we going through this? Apologize and say it's true. Okay. I guess maybe I didn't get it because I didn't apologize last time? Maybe I was too angry. Okay. I mean, I thought, like, no matter what you do, he says the whole thing about unpredictable. Like, Sayama being kind of hard to read and all that. I thought that came through no matter what, so how did I not get it last time? It's about Sayama. Anda said this. He's unpredictable, and you didn't really know what he was thinking. Anda said that? Ken really said that? Yeah, he did. Yep, he really did. Do you think so too? Yeah. Yeah. I see, okay. Right, so we have to like claim both the things up in the upper right corner. I guess, yeah, thinking about it, that makes sense, huh? Okay, so I just leave this for now. 事情があるんだ。どんな事情だ。今の組長はだらしがない。だから伝えます。さんが分かるのも無理はないと思う。Yeah, we're just getting up to the kidnapping part here, so we just gotta let this one pass, basically. See, he gets angry here no matter what. That's just how he is. He apparently gets angry easily, so we were told, so. You guys kidnapped her, didn't you? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna push him here. Let's change the question. まあいい。してくなければ質問かよ。ヒロタは知ってるな。ヒロタさんもちろん知ってるよ。そのヒロタはファミに撃たれた。ヒロタさんは死んだのか Okay, yep. I'll ask what the relationship is like. Tell me about Sayama and Hirota's relationship. Yep, Lone Wolf and all that. Sayama liked him, I guess. Even though he shot him. But, so, that essentially says, like, when it comes down to, like, important times, he's merciless. Sayama is. Okay. So I guess something serious happened. Because otherwise he likes the guy. So it's weird that he shoot him, basically. Okay, I don't really think it matters too much who we ask about here, but I think it gave the most interesting stuff when he asked about the top guy. So we'll ask about the top guy, who I think was Iwanami. Yada ne. Yada wa. Tell me about Iwanami. Aha. Maybe he wasn't the most interesting one, I don't remember. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't seem like it's really gonna come up. He's not suited for the Yakuza. He's been on edge since Akiba died. Maybe he thinks he's next. Yeah, doesn't sound like he's a good Yakuza guy. Get on out of there. How do you get in there in the first place? Uh-huh. Is this just always what happens, real? I got both the phrases. Why do I still have blank? Is this just always how this one is? I did everything correctly. Okay. I'll just go with it. I'll just continue. It's okay. I've probably spent like a half an hour on this one by now. That isn't really what I want to do. I kind of want to get through this today. I want to play Deep Rock Galactic. Something wrong with me. Okay. The Minogawa Kumi is kind of like in shambles. They're, I'm definitely certain that they're like, it's chaos in there. After hearing all that, I'm even more confused. By the way, where are we going? There's one more person that I want to ask something to. Of, ooh, Komori Mika. So that's the daughter. We're gonna go talk to the daughter apparently. I really have nothing to do with this. Why don't you check the family? Wait, is that? Yeah, family register. Okay. Minakawa Zenji is your dad, connected by blood, right? He doesn't know anything about me. Or rather, no, I guess she doesn't know anything about him. Japanese is vague. Ask my mom if you know about Kumicho. She works in Ginza, at a place called Akashia in the 4th Ward. What's her name? Komori Haruka. She works at, oh wait, no. She's known as Haruumi at the store. Okay, what is this? Is this a brothel or something? Why does she have like a name there? Maybe it's probably a hostess club or something. Let's see. What'd you talk to Minakawa about? Wait, no, sorry. Oh yeah, what'd you talk to Minakawa about during the hostage negotiation? On top of the bridge? Yeah. Didn't say anything of particular note. I just said, like, don't try to act like my dad now, of all times. And what did he say? Nothing in particular. He just said something stupid and worthless like, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm busy. Can I go now? Let me ask one more thing. Where were you when you were kidnapped? The location? Yeah, where were you confined? It's a place like a hotel. Where is it? I don't know. I was blindfolded. Blindfold. Ever since I was in the car, yeah. You didn't resist? Of course I didn't. That'd be stupid. The guys who kidnapped me told me from the very beginning that they were part of the Minakawa family, after all. If anything, I thought maybe wearing a blindfold was kind of interesting. Yeah. You don't even know the direction? Nope, I'm bad with directions. Give it up already. Stop asking me things. I could hear a lot of noise on the phone when I was talking to Sayama. Looks like there was some kind of machinery going on or something. Was there a factory nearby? Who knows? No clue. I didn't see anything. I was blindfolded on the way to the pedestrian bridge too, so I really don't know where I was. Did you hear any kind of noise? Nope, nothing. I see. Sorry to intrude. Don't come by again. I've got nothing else to tell you. Okay. She's not gonna cooperate. Okay. There, okay. Doing good? Got something I want to ask of you, Takanashi. Sure, go on. I'll do what I can. Oh, I think she's gonna take care of him. Okay. Shit. He's saying, yeah, I'll take care of him. And he's saying, you're a sharp one. Got it. Mokke says he's been bored. You can talk to him? Of course I can. Really? Really? Have you ever had a dog before? I have. Okay, here you go then. Even if it's just during the afternoon, just take care of Mokke for me. Gladly. Come on, okay, let's go play. Okay. Katagiri. I want to get everyone together and go over what we've learned so far. That sound good? Sure. But Nomura hasn't come back yet. Where did he go? Ooh. This is worrying. He went to Kikuchi Hiroko's restaurant. I asked him to. Should we wait for him to come back? No, let's get started. We'll explain to Nomura later on. Okay. Nice, we have diagrams. Diagrams are probably good in this case, honestly, right? In other words, this is essentially like a faction war, this whole incident. We believe so. What's a reason to say it? What the hell is that even? I'm gonna say got like a lot of say in the Yakuza family because he's got a lot of money behind him. Minakawa is essentially doing everything he's saying. Minakawa is the leader of the faction. Remember, he's the big cheese there. Saima was upset with their power dynamic, so he took his underlings and left. That's pretty much the way out here. That's how things went. Is that all correct, Onizuka? That's like the front-facing reason, at least. What do you mean by that? There's no contradictions there. But that's all I mean. Is there anything unnatural? Lacking a motive. I mean, I think like the power struggles here make for plenty of a motive. As far as Sayama stealing the Makarobs and leaving the family, sure, that works as a motive. But then he went and kidnapped Komori Mika and exchanged her for the Ikumicho. That can't really be explained with saying this is just a struggle for power, like a faction war. Sayama kidnapped Komori Mika because Kikuchi Hiroko was kidnapped. Yet, midway through, he changed his mind, said he didn't care about Kikuchi anymore, and to give him the Kumicho instead. It doesn't make any sense at all. Or do you think that maybe Sayama wants to erase the Kumicho to get rid of him, kill him? That's not very likely. If the Kumicho died, then the family would belong to Murasei instead. If he wants to erase anyone here, it would be Murasei, not Kumicho. Plus, if he wanted the Kumicho's life, there'd be no reason to leave the family. Going to the trouble of leaving, then doing the hostage exchange is way too roundabout. How about this? He wanted to convince him. You wanted to meet him face to face? I see, okay. And tell him to cut ties with Murasei. Is what he's saying here. That's unnatural too. I've never heard of someone kidnapping someone to convince them of something. I have before. That's like romantic stalker kind of thing. Absolutely. Okay, let's change the topic. Where's Sayama and the others hiding? What do you think, Onizuka? I asked Komori Mika, but it's no good. She said she was blindfolded and didn't know anything. What about that noise on the phone? She's saying that she didn't hear it. She didn't hear it. Well, that's strange. Okay, do you mind giving me a moment? I'll explain. Let me post it out. Here, listen closely to this. Do a safety save here. I can't hear anything. Okay, I'll play it one more time. Steam whistle. Yep. Listen to this too. A boat. The sound of a boat's engine. An engine sound. The sound of a cruiser's engine. A cruiser. Take a look at this photo. This photograph. This is a type of boat called a motor yacht. 20 meters long, 6 meters wide. I really don't care about the yacht's measurements. Shut up already. I don't need this info. Can you tell which kind of yacht it is from the engine sound alone? There's a database. Sure, okay. Okay, so you can take a guess at like its size based on the engine sounds for boats and cars, if you say so. Okay. If it's a motor yacht, then it should be registered at the port. Is there anything registered under the name Sayama? I took a look, but nope, there isn't. If he used a fake name, then that's as far as we can really get. How about tracing boating licenses? For this type, you'll need like a small boating license. I can take a look through everyone's name who has that, but don't get your hopes up too high. Why did he lie? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Oh, she. What did Mika lie? She said that she couldn't tell where she was because of the blindfold. But blindfold or not, you should be able to tell if you've been put onto a boat. So why is she covering for him? Looks like we're going to need to talk to her again. There's one more thing too. We're forgetting one big thing here. The location, the hiding spot of the Makarovs. Have you found the water tower that Kikuchi Ryoko testified about yet? I've already gathered data on actively used water towers, but as for abandoned ones, it's no good. It takes time. Okay, then it's probably faster to ask an urban explorer. I'm currently having Glenn look into that. Okay. Hi, this is Zero Division. Ah, Nomura. What's up? Everyone's waiting for you. Huh? Oh, okay. Got it. What's the matter? What's up? Kikuchi Ryoko is dead. Her body was found. Oh no. Okay. I said a couple people were gonna die. Yeah, this is that small restaurant place, huh? Where's the body? In the residence on the second floor. Forensics is in there right now. Who reported it? Me. Were you the first one to find her? Tell us about the situation. Tell us what happened. I came here in the evening, and there was no one here at the store. There was a light on the second floor, so I went up to the entrance. But I rang the doorbell and no one came out. The door wasn't locked. So I tried opening it up, and I found her inside, hung by the neck. Where was the body? Out on the veranda. I stepped inside and quickly got her down, but she was already cold. And after that, we reported it right away. Yep. It's like, is there a will? Has she left a will? It was a regular one. That doesn't make any sense. I wrote it down. Here, I'll read it out to you. I can no longer believe anything and everything. I no longer have the power left to live. I know this will cause you trouble, but please forgive me, Ryoko. It does sound pretty normal, right? That's strange. Usually you write wills to someone. Well, I suppose a will maybe isn't the right die message. I don't know what you'd really want to call this. From yes, suicide note. I believe is the term the same in Japanese? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway, from those words alone, we can't tell who this was addressed to. This is unnatural. You think? Yeah, I think. Therefore, I am. What's Division 1 think about this? How are they viewing this? It depends on the autopsy results, but right now they think it's just a suicide. Suicide is totally out of the question here. You can say that for sure? I can. Can I go inside? Not right now. Forensics is in there. I was chased out too. And plus, what? Samayoka from Division 1 is quite critical of the Zero Division right now. I see. Oh, there he is. I see? What do you mean you see? You see what? Oh, Inspector Samayoka. No, I didn't expect to see the elite of the Zero Division all lined up here. Hold on. Get inside. I don't know what he's trying to say there. He's saying something about a shut-in. Shut-in criminal. I have no idea. Let's move on a bit. Get to the important stuff. Wow, that's quite the face. Oh shit, he's gonna get up in her face, isn't he? Oh no, I guess not. They're just gonna walk around and like, get up. Get us by the scruff of the neck. You really made him mad. Anyone would get mad being spoken to like that. But he was just returning the fight that got picked with him. I don't want to hear that from you, Hanzaki. Let's go. Time for questioning? Questioning? Welcome. 3 people? Oh, so we're gonna question this guy again. At the, like, ShopNet's door. Excuse me. I'd like to ask about the neighbor's place a little bit. Oh, you guys again. Give me a break. I'm not getting any customers because all the patrol cars stopped outside my place. Sorry, we'll leave right away, so just let us talk for a little bit. I hear it was a suicide, huh? We don't know that for sure yet. So it might be a murder? No, we don't know anything really yet. But it's possible, that's all. Come on, don't surprise me like that then. Have you seen anyone suspicious? I did. What kind of person? You. He's talking about Ruffy here. He was like messing with cardboard boxes outside before he opened up. He opened up. Oh, I guess he opens up in the evening probably. He was on the phone, like kind of like being fidgety. I was contacting the police. Oh, were you? Oh, okay then. Anyone else? Nope. That was the only time I went outside. Have you seen Kikuchi Ryoko? No, I haven't. Did you hear anything? Gotta think of it. I did hear like a thud from that store. When was that? Oh, I see. So he was dealing with cardboard boxes and you saw Scruffy. I see that. That makes a lot more sense. As soon as I finished dealing with the cardboard boxes and came back into the shop, that's when I heard it. Did you hear it, Nomura? No, I didn't. Is there anything else that you noticed? Did you see anyone who looked like they'd be part of the Yakuza? Nope, sorry, I didn't. No, it's okay, we're sorry. Sorry to intrude. Sushi. Car, Nomura? I've got it parked nearby. Come with me. Where are we going? Hillside Tower. We're gonna talk to Murase. Okay. Probably make an appointment first. It's no good. No one's answering. It's the highest floor, right? Yeah, the light's out up there. Did he run away? I wonder. Hi, this is Onizuka. This is Glenn. I got Saiki. Saiki? That art student from before. Can you come here? You want me to come to the workshop? Yep. Glenn's calling me. Let's see. What is that term there? Hold on. It came up once earlier and I don't remember seeing it before. Oh, it's the name of his place. Yotsuba lease. Oh, okay. It's the name of his lease place. He's saying, let's just catch slash arrest Midosei tomorrow out there. Tsukumaida can mean like arrest, or it can just mean catch. Glenn just said he caught Saiki even, so it doesn't mean anything in particular necessarily. What are you gonna do, Nomura? I'm going back to headquarters, back to the station. They're telling me that they want to write up a report tonight. I was the person who found her after all. Okay, let's go, Kanzuki. Suspicious. Surely not. But it's 1 point against his record. You sure got here fast. Miraculously, the road was pretty clear. This is Saiki. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Onizuka. I'm Kanzuki. Let's get started right away, Saiki. Glenn's friends. Something Saiki. Okay. Hold on. Is he on the sheet yet? Is he on the board? There's too many damn people here. Maybe he'll show up in a second. I'm Sahaku Ryunosuke, I think? Also known as Saiki. Ryunosuke, okay. He's actually talking really politely, even though he looks like a total shithead. He's like saying it very politely. Oh, wow. Okay, it's highlighting the fact that he's using watakushi instead of watashi. Okay, he's talking like a total like stereotypical otaku. Weird. Yeah, he's just talking about his school credentials and like the courses and whatnot. What's that weird pause? Maybe he's just bad at talking like I am. Comic relief. It sure seems like it. He's living a very busy and meaningful everyday life, focusing on self-improvement and his studies. Okay. Please stop talking like that. Glenn, can't you do anything about the weird way this guy talks? He's always like this. Come on. He's just unique. Let him be. Sorry for interrupting like that. But Saiki, if possible, could you maybe talk a bit more normally? Understood. Okay. Oh, he just talked to Glenn totally normally. He's like, it's about the water tower, right? Now they're poking fun at him for like talking normally to Glenn, but not to us. Yeah, now he's talking to us weirdly again. Okay. There are 1,276 water towers in the city. That's a lot. What? How? It's a bit tough to tell with like how they split stuff up on the government side, but he says there's essentially like with like the way he grades them, there's 1, 1, 1, 2. How much does any of this actually matter? Okay, so we have 164 that aren't active, 164 abandoned ones. Please wait, Kansuki-san. Okay. Okay. If we exclude ones that are being demolished currently, as well as ones that are being used for other purposes, then that actually leaves us with 98. Oh wait, no, I guess we're subtracting 98. Okay, sure. Okay, whatever. Can you stop that weird accent? Allow me to continue. Okay, yep, he's telling us there are around water towers. Very exciting. I'm not really sure how much we care. Okay. This guy's a water tower nerd, huh? I didn't know those existed. Fascinating. He's saying that the tank at the top is where they store the water in this type. He's saying that they're very bad for storing a bunch of guns, so I think we're going to exclude these ones. Yeah, we're going to exclude 62. Now there's 4. Okay. Kanzuki's saying, couldn't you just said 4 from the start? Yeah. Yeah. Take a look at these. You're just gonna ignore me? I've got pictures of all the potential water towers. So 4 candidates within the city. Okay. If we use the same reasoning, how many would there be in Saitama? 3. How about in Kanagawa? 3 more there. What about Chiba? 5. He just knows all this. He's impressive, I guess. This is the kind of guy I would ask for help with something. Definitely. 15 in total if we add up Tokyo, Saitama, Kanagawa, and Chiba. Yep. Have you been to all of them, Saiki? He's been to every water tower in the Kanto area and taken a picture of it. Okay. Can you give us a list of their locations? I've already got one. Oh my god. This reminds me of the time as a kid, as a birthday present, a friend of mine printed out the GameFAQs crafting guide for Legend of Mana, the like weaponsmithing guide. You wanna know how long that is? It's about 300 pages if memory serves. He printed it out. That's it's a hell of a birthday gift. He probably used up like $100 worth of ink. His mom was probably pissed at him. He's probably thinking, I'm gonna save money and give my good friend this nice birthday gift, but it's not gonna cost me anything. In reality, though, he doesn't know. Yeah, tempering. Yeah, it's called tempering. Yeah, the system is stupidly deep. There's like weird stuff you can do to like get really powerful weapons by following very specific steps. I tried to understand it as a kid with a guide. I gave up. That game is weird. Is the tempering system exactly the same in the remake? The like remaster? I haven't played it yet, but I want to sometime. I loved Legend of Mana as a kid. Okay. Can you guide us around to them tomorrow, Psyche? We'll pay you. Going to all of them in one day isn't possible. How many days would it take with a car? 3. Okay, sure. We'll do it then. Who will I be going around with? Oh no. No, don't do it. Don't put her through this. Absolutely not. If they find the guns, Kanzuki's in trouble if she's alone. Can you go to Glenn? This another Ace Attorney game? It's kind of like that, kind of not. It's a negotiation game technically, but just like an Ace Attorney, how you're an attorney and you investigate stuff in here too. You stick your nose where it should be. Of course. So you're just refusing my opinion on this, huh? Counting on you, Kanzuki. I'm busy with, no. Let me start over. Nomura is busy with the whole Kuchiyoko thing, her body being found, so he can't do it. Okay, fine. Okay, Saiki. Talk with her about how you're gonna go around to them, like figure out your route. Please leave it to me, good sir. And what about you, Onizuka? Where are you gonna go? I'm gonna go pick up. Okay, then go to Akashia Ginza to meet up with Komini Mika's mother. Yep. Leave the rest to you guys. Doesn't he not have a car? I thought he couldn't drive. Well, I mean, no, he can, but he doesn't usually. Ah, no. Haha, I can't believe it. This is Harumi talking. This is like the mother's other name, like her alias. You guys are really like forced to put up with this facade, this like farce, huh? This whole kidnapping is obviously like, yeah, staged. I thought so. Stage faked. Let's see. Minakawa is even more important than a parent to Sayama. He would never betray him. So you see me just like holding my arm up here. I'm just like, I just got on my drink. That looks unnatural on camera, doesn't it? Don't mind me. Plus, he would never kidnap Mika. He's known her since she was a baby. Well, then why did he go through with all this? Why, like, stage this whole thing? Beats me. I don't have anything to do with the Yakuza anymore. I promised Minakawa that we wouldn't get in the way of each other's affairs. Were you worried for her when she was kidnapped? Not at all. She was off of school, and she contacted me over the phone anyway. Sayama did? No, Mika did. She called me herself. She said she was hanging out with a friend. But that's not the case. She wasn't with a friend. Yeah, she sometimes goes to hang out at the Minakawa family's place. She may hate her father, but she's on good terms with the family. Quite the difficult year she's at. Well, what about the promise to not interfere in each other's affairs? That's a promise between Minakawa and I. Mika is already an adult. I've got no trouble with whoever she wants to go out and meet. Okay. Even if it exposes her to danger? Ah, there's no danger to be had there. Minakawa really loves her a lot. Basically. You sure about that? Yep. You bet done? If you got one more question, I'll answer it. What do you want to know? In that case, profiling time. Okay. What do we want to ask? This is a lot of stuff. Oh god. I'll go through these real quick in order. This one is the one about Sayama being an old type Yakuza. This is the one saying he won't hesitate to use violence. This is the one saying that Minakawa cared more about his daughter than the Yakuza. Like that was his priority when doing the negotiation. According to Kikuchi, Sayama is a man who controls his violence with logic and is very calculating. Oh. I see. Essentially, like, he uses violence very, like, smartly, I guess. I don't know. Okay, this says Sayama isn't stupid. Essentially, Minakawa said he's not stupid in regards to changing the hostage thing. Alright, I'm gonna remember that coming up. Yeah, this is related to the Yakuza pride being more important than his life in Minakawa's case. That's why he didn't want to cooperate with the police if possible. This is Sayama being... No, this is actually... Yeah. This is Sayama being unpredictable and hard to read. And this is the possibility that... Oh wait, no, not the possibility. The fact that Sayama shot Hiroka. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure what I want to ask here. I'll probably just try all these, honestly, and save scum. Give me 5 minutes. I will be back. Bathroom break. Then we'll continue on. no. Push-ups. I'm tentatively back. But first, I must push up. These make up like all of my calories burned for the day. Unironically, I do so little physically right now. Okay. Tadaima. So usually these profile things, few hints as to how to handle the upcoming interrogations. Not interrogation, sorry, negotiation. Wrong game. So we want to go with something that we don't know, basically. If I remember right, before we learned don't lie to him, don't show weakness, and don't interrupt him. So maybe something else, I don't know. I don't really know, honestly. Let's go with this. This is the bottom part here says, even if they're an old ally, if they become a foe, he'll shoot without hesitation. That's apparently how Sayama is. So says Yamashita. With this. Tell me about Sayama. I've heard about his connections with Hirota. Hold on. Norashiki is the word here. Japanese. I'm kidding. So he's saying I've heard like he was on good terms with Hirota. Is that true? Yep, that's true. But Sayama shot him as if it was like nothing at all. Why would that be? Because he's got like the mercenary mindset. He well, Ishil will explain it better than I can. He essentially takes care of himself more than others. He's concerned about loss and gain. She's saying he probably just thinks about other people as if they're tools. If he doesn't need them anymore, then they just get thrown right out. We done here? I'm leaving now. I'm busy with work after all. Okay. Or whatever. That's fine. I don't think we really need to go through all those. Good boy, Mokke. Wait, is Mokke a boy? Good dog, Mokke. Wanna play plenty again today? Midasei's gone. There's no one in the office in Hillside Tower. What about Yotsu Police? I put in a contact there today. Apparently Midasei's gone on overseas business. I could be back for about 2 weeks. He's probably taking command and looking for the Kumicho. That's what I think too. By the way, Kirakiri, what about Nakamura? He's over at the Ringbusters. Regarding the cruiser, he's looking into it. Apparently, a guy named Sometani in the Inakawa family has a small boating license. His name's come up before. I see. If we can figure out who owns a boat, then we might be able to go to the port and find some clues. Whatever you do, Takanashi, do not let go of that dog. Yeah, no one is terrified of dogs. It's not a dog, it's Mokke. Call him by his name. Sorry I'm late. Everyone at the Division 1 was like stubborn. They kept me there for a long time. Regarding the whole Kikuchi Ryoko thing, right? Yep, that's right. So how did that go? Is there anything pointing to being a murder? No, it's pretty much decided to be a suicide. What about the, related to the legally a court-ordered autopsy, I see. Looks like they'll do it, but nobody's expecting anything. There's no way she'd kill herself. You sure seem competent. I've talked to Ryoko directly at the office. She's got no reason to do it. Who did it then? Someone on Saima's side? Or perhaps Murasei? Both are possible. But at the moment, I don't know either way. Akiba Shuhei and Kikuchi Ryoko. Both were quite close to him. But why were they both killed? If we can figure that out, then I think we'll understand the truth behind the kidnapping. What do you mean? Why did Sayama kidnap the Kumicho? We don't know why yet. Well, he's Yakuza. Does he need a reason? This isn't just some kind of like a drunken dispute or something. The kidnapping is a planned event. It's a planned thing that you do. You've always got a good reason, like a strong reason if you're going to go to the trouble of kidnapping someone. So he says. Yeah, they're usually not spur of the moment, at least. One went in alone. Is he gonna be okay in there? I checked out this water tower in the middle of the night once before. When was that? About 3 years ago. I still remember it clearly to this day. It was a skin-chilling spring evening. Spring night, actually, late at night. How'd you go in at night? I'm not gonna translate this guy's stupid talk the way he says it. Just, he's talking like he's reading a novel from like 40 years ago or something. It was his sweet and sour, adventurous spirit as a man, welling up from deep within him. He's called what I think he called her. That's not written the usual way, but oh, I see it. Okay. He's basically saying a woman one to understand. Oh, I'm sorry that a woman that I don't understand at all. No life without romance is no life at all. Romance isn't like adventurous romance, not romantic romance. Nakuda. Is that a camel? Yes, it's a camel. It's as lonely as a camel abandoned in the deserts. Camels live in the desert, I'm pretty sure. I think they're fine there. Who said that? Me. I came up with it on the spot. I feel like that camel right now. Okay. This is the second one. The first one was like a collapsed, broken down. We couldn't get in there. It's not just wind and snow that show the passage of time on buildings. People who he's basically saying maybe people vandalized it. I really want to drink some strong alcohol right now. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. How many are we gonna check out today? At the very least, 3 in Kanagawa. If we're making good time, then we'll get into Tokyo and check out a 4th in there too. How is that so? This sounds like fun. Of course. You sure have a great camera with you. Why don't you take a commemorative photo? I'm not interested in women. I guess she wanted a photo of her. Oh, is that so? Okay. Whatever. Water towers are the only thing for him. Is Murasei going to show his face at Yotsubulis? Possible. Is it possible that he's been going in and out of Hillside Tower? That's possible too. Shouldn't we split up then? I already asked Inoue for help. The Ringbusters are handling that one. So whichever place they're not at right now. I see. So now we just waited for him to get caught in the net, huh? Yeah, pretty much. No, but can I ask you something? You sure? What is it? You said the reason you were into Zero Division is because, like, you were like all up in arms over the Makarovs, like you didn't want to let them get away with that, right? Yeah, I said that. What do you mean by that? Oh, so you did realize, Onizuka, you're sharp. You don't need to praise me, just answer the question. I'm really no match for you. My little sister was killed. She was killed. That's right, she died. She was shot by a stray bullet during a Yakuza fight. I think a shootout. I know in my head that I shouldn't be bringing in these personal feelings like this. But thinking back on it now and remembering... Ah, sorry. I started talking about something weird. No, it's okay. I was the one who asked. Sorry. Okay. So who did it? They haven't been caught. What is this again in this case? I guess he's saying I've frustratingly accepted the situation. You want to catch them yourself? Yeah, kind of. I thought it before. But I'm still inexperienced. Please, Onizuka, train me to be better. That's what, right, he wanted to be like his kind of like pupil for negotiation. I won't tell you to not bring your personal feelings into this, but just keep them under some control. Can you promise that? Yes, I can. Is this foreboding music? You're gonna see something? You're late, Nakagawa. I've been holding this position since 8 p.m. Wait, no, for over 20 hours. No, sorry. Misunderstood that. My lower back is screaming. Sorry. I'll let you out of your right away. Oh yeah, right. Finally got someone. Just one person. Take a look at this. So, he took a picture. Just saying. What do you think? Good picture, right? When was this? Late last night. They went in at about 1 a.m. and came out at 2. Who's this man? Do you know him? I might. This is a face I think I saw a long time ago. Who is it? It's no good, I can't remember. Okay. What's up? We found someone. Oh, we found... Oh, you found the guns? The Makalovs? Nope, not those. What'd you find then? A body. Oh. Body? Whose body? Ah, Murase. Murase is dead. Good, he deserves it. Cheeky fucker. So they found him dead at a water tower, but the guns aren't there? He was shot. Oh my god. Whoa. That's terrible. This feels like something you'd see in a nightmare. A body has been found. Yeah, you're telling me. This is, I mean, I've seen this in Danganronpa, basically. Staihakken. Where the Makalovs? They weren't here. At the very least, when we looked. What are these wooden boxes? They're all empty. So they were here then. Did someone take them out of there? Yep. Definitely. Let's get out of here. The police are here. What about Glenn? He already left. Jeez. Hi, this is Onizuka. Where are you right now? Head up with Kanzaki. We're at a water tower in Atsugi. Leave everything there to headquarters. Go to Hiratsuka? I don't know where that is, but okay. The Kanagawa police have like requested that you do something there. They want you to move out and do something there. Hiratsuka. Hiratsuka Marina. They found Sayama's boat. Oh shit, I see. He's currently taken a hostage from a neighboring boat and is holed up inside with them. Okay, I'll be right there. Okay. Wow. Stuff sure does happen suddenly in this, doesn't it? I mean, that's how it is in Danganronpa. Everyone's just like, oh, let's go do something fun, and there's a body. Alright, explain the situation to me. According to the police, there's 4 men. They've got guns and are inside the ship. The first is Sayama Masayoshi, I think? It doesn't matter, just call him Sayama. We haven't confirmed the faces of the others. That'd be Nagashima, Sumetani, and Iwanami. Yeah, I'm almost definitely right. What about Minakawa? We haven't confirmed that he's here yet. We don't know. The hostages, I guess there's 2 hostages actually, is a couple that was getting ready to set sail on the boat nearby. Aoki Takuya and Aoki Hachiko? No. Minako, maybe? Minako, I'm not sure. Japanese hard. Inoue-san, how about Hillside Tower? No movements there right now. More importantly, I hear that you found, Murasei's body. Yep, it was really, really ugly. He was shot from quite close range. Why does this guy always shout? Why is he so damn loud? He's always got the big text. Any clue as to who the culprit could be? None right now. You know, this sure has gotten quite serious, hasn't it? I've got no idea what's going on right now. Where are Kansugi and Nomura? On standby. Next door. Karagiri, how about the SIT? They've already set out upon request from the police. Headquarters, whatever. Japanese hard. They're currently on standby in a nearby parking lot. So as to not, like, get the culprit worked up. I want to get one thing clear right now. What's up all of a sudden? We of the 1st Division are in charge of the SIT and 0 Division. I'm here because I was ordered to be here from Inspector Koyamada. So you can think of my words as words directly from Inspector Koyamada's mouth. Stop bringing politics into the scene. Do all that talk later. Withdraw the ringbusters. What the hell's your problem? That's a bald guy talking, of course. It is gonna seem like they definitely argue. Because you guys suck at your job, 1st Division is forced to, like, wipe your asses. Try saying that again. Where are the snipers at? Okay. I don't think this is anything important. They're in the garage. You'll hear from him later. Don't ignore me. We're going to ignore him. Samioka, you said you were acting as proxy for Koyamada, right? Yep. In that case, let me say this. Get out of here. Oh, there he went. You sure you should be saying that, Karagiri? Now that 0 Division has acted, I'm the one who gets to take charge here. How long has it been since he holed up in the ship with them, Karagiri? About an hour coming up soon. What do you want to do? Wait 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, I'll try calling his phone. Good thing we've got him added as a contact. Our BFF Sayama. Tough wind today, huh? Yeah, it's really bad. The ocean wind is dancing high in the sky. What's the distance? About 50. That's enough to shoot from if the wind calms down. Doesn't look like it's gonna though. Margin of error if we shoot now? 60 at most. I wouldn't shoot if it were me. You think? Gun caliber 7.62. This isn't the kind of wind that you'd shoot from. Yeah, you'd shoot through with gun caliber. Gun size? I don't know fucking gun stuff. 7.62. Basically saying no shoot. What about a 12.7? An M82? Yep. The target's whole body would disappear if we shot from this range. I guess that's overkill he's saying? Oh yeah, he's saying it would sink the whole ship. Really? What kind of gun is that? Is that a railgun? Can we shoot from here? No, let's move to the garage. We can aim from the gap between the doors. Understood. Okay. Chart updated. Thank God, this is Onizuka. Hey, this is a coincidence. Let's hear your demands. Okay, so we're starting already, jeez. What happened to the 10 minutes? I thought we were gonna do planning or something first. What was that? I want to hear your demands. I want to eat some meat. Give me some nice blood-dripping meat on a metal platter. Bring it to me. Are you the one who killed Murase? No, never. I don't have that kind of time. So, he's dead? He's not dead, he was killed. Same thing either way, right? Is the Kunicho okay? Yeah, he is. I'll ask one more time. What are your demands? To let this go without saying anything. Don't get around. I'm not. We don't want to be arrested, so let us go. What about the hostages? They're in the boat behind me. My allies are looking them over. They're watching them. The moment I give the signal, they'll kill that couple. By allies, you mean Nagashima and Iwanami, right? What do you think that? Sometani is the one, Sometani is the one with the boat license, right? There's 4 of you in there. So they're with him at the helm, it'd just be them. Just 2 left. Well, aren't you smart? If you keep on talking like you know everything, you're going to suffer for it sooner or later. Okay, fine. In that case, since you're so smart, think about this. What do you mean? Think of a way for us to escape this. If you can tell me that, then I'll let the hostages go. If you think it's not going to happen, then I'll kill one. You've got 1 hour. 4 hours. 1 hour. I want time. Give me 3 hours. Fine, I'll give you 2 hours. Okay, just talking him down. After 2 hours pass, I'll kill 1 hostage. And 30 minutes after that, I'll kill the other. The countdown's already started. You'd better hurry. That never makes it easier. What's the distance to the deck where Sayamo's standing? 40. Not much impact from the wind here. But knowing who he is, be ready. If Katakiri gives the order, shoot without hesitation. I know, I understand. That's ridiculous, isn't it? We can't think of a way for them to escape. That's absurd. It's absurd, but he's not just giving us an empty threat. If he's saying he'll kill them, he really will. What about the Kumicho? He hasn't shown his face yet. Is he inside? Probably. Siam hasn't said he killed him. We've had 3 people killed as a result of this big thing. First, Akiba Shuhei. Second, Kikuchi Ryoko. Third, Murase Takaki? I forget his name. It doesn't really matter. Who cares? We hate that guy. I've got no idea what's going on here. At the very least, Sayama and the others definitely didn't expect to be surrounded here. Did he not think that we'd find him from, like, the marina? Yeah, probably. We can probably assume that he took the hostages, like, not planned, but like a sporadic thing, because it was needed. But why would he bother doing that if he's got the Kumicho in there as a hostage? He probably thought that Mitakawa on his own wouldn't make for much of a hostage. He's Yakuza after all. So he might assume that we would just storm our way in, just take forceful action. Either way, it's ridiculous that he wants us to like do this within 2 hours. This absolutely isn't happening. What the hell do we do? Why don't we just let them go? If we let them go, can't we just arrest them later? That's irresponsible, Hutter. No, I consider that too. We should, like, cut off the connection between the incidents that have happened and saving the hostages. First, we let Sayama go, then we pursue him. It's perfectly fine if we pursue him after the hostages have been saved. Nakamoto, tell me about the, yeah, I don't know what you'd say, like, gunboats or something on the sea that are, like, blocking his thing off. They're blocking his escape route, basically, right now. Something patrol boat. I am, he knows the captain, whatever his name is. Isomine? Surely not, I don't know. Is it possible to ask him? Maybe? He's saying maybe. Don't let him go. You make these things? These metal giraffes? Why is Mika here? Huh. Weird. So who are you? And what do you want from me? Seems like you called here or something. I'm Glenn Sato, a friend of the Onizuka. Onizuka had some sudden business come up. Oh, okay. And? Aren't you worried about the Kumicho? I've got nothing to do with him. I couldn't care less. Nothing to do with me. Why'd you lie? Why? What are you talking about? Sayama and the others were hiding in a cruiser. Why didn't you notice when you were kidnapped? I told Onizuka too. I was blindfolded at the time. Even if you couldn't hear, even if you couldn't see, you should have been able to hear. Plus, if you're on a cruiser, you should be able to tell from the way the floor moves. Vibrates. You can feel the vibrations of the water through the floor. Why didn't you say anything? Your Japanese sure is good. I saw that. Answer the question. I was moved to another location and, like, rather no, she's saying, like, I was confined in another place, I'm sure. That makes sense, right? Don't you think so? Let me say this one more time. Answer the question. Are you saying that I'm lying? If you can find me here, then will you be arrested for kidnapping? I'm a minor. Basically, like, don't yell at me. I'll just shout that you did something weird to me. Is that what you want? The police will be here. You'll get the death penalty for wait, no, sorry, not death penalty, sorry. You'll be going to prison for well, call me sweet, like attempted assault, probably. Is that assault? Yeah, assault. Or potentially sexual assault. Okay, I guess it can be both. Is that what you want? I'll yell. Go ahead, shout. Huh? Shout if you want to. Okay, fine, fine. Stop making that scary face at me. I'll tell you the truth. Why did you lie? So Sayama made sure essentially he silenced me. It's scary, so I couldn't talk. I'll tell it one more time. I'll tell you one more time. Don't lie again in front of me. Sayama asked me to. He asked me to, so I put on a performance. Sorry, but Sayama said so. He said it was something like a game. Why'd you accept? I mean, he promised he'd give me money. Plus, it's kind of fun, right? A hostage exchange between daughter and father. Let me say this clearly. You carry responsibility for this. A responsibility? Why? I just did what I was asked. I just went ahead with his fun game thing. This is no game. Doesn't matter if you're a minor or not. You're still an accomplice. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I shouldn't have done it, and I won't do it again. This guy's scary all of a sudden. Do you think someone's gonna protect you or something? Look around you. There's no one here. Don't get mad at me. I'll ask one more thing. Why did Sayama kidnap Minakawa? Don't know. I really don't know. Believe me. Oh, right. Come to think of it. Sayama said this was a game. It's like more literally game here. Game. Right. That's what he said. What do you mean by that? I really don't know. Before it was the Japanese word for essentially game or play here. Now it's literally the English word for game. I really don't know. You didn't tell me the reason. Please just let me go. I'm begging you. I don't know anything. I really don't. Please trust me. Pipe drop sound. Okay, go home. There she goes. I like Glenn. Scary. This is me? She talked. Because kidnapping was fake. Sayama asked her to cooperate. So what did he want to accomplish by kidnapping Minakawa? She said she doesn't know that. I don't think she's lying. Got it, thanks. How about things on your end? He said to think of a way for him to escape within 2 hours. Sayama did? He asked you guys? Yep. Now that's interesting, isn't it? My head hurts. Glenn, can I ask you to do one more thing? Of course. Hirota Torahiko, I believe, is at the Shibuya Police Hospital right now. Go see him. What do you want to know? I want to know what he thinks of Sayama. Got it. I'll call you later. Okay. You have a moment, Onizuka? Who are you? I'm Nishiwaki the Spotter. From Kitama's place? Yep. There's something I'm curious about, so I came to ask you. What is it? I can read lips. Ooh. You can. I can. Interesting. Let's see. So she's saying, like, this happened right after, Saim and the others got to the bridge during the hostage exchange. After Sayama got out of the car, he was talking to someone on his cell phone. At the time, he said Hirota. Hirota? Really? There's no mistaking, I'm sure. Who was he talking to on the phone? That I don't know. But I think that Sayama knew that Hirota Torihiko was going to come in the car. So I think Hirota is the guy that, like, we asked, right? Interesting. I'll just double check that real quick. So he's the guy who didn't go with him. He's the, like, crazy guy everyone refers to, right? Who should be in... I don't actually know if he's still in here. He might not be. He's the guy... Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yep, it's him. Okay. So yeah, he was on our side. Theoretically. So Sayama was essentially like waiting for him, like he knew he'd come. I think so. Sayama apparently ran down the bridge before Hirota showed up. Let's see. So he ran before seeing him. He wouldn't have made it in time if he waited until then. In other words, our plan was found out. It got leaked to, the thing about him going underneath and blocking the bridge was leaked to Sayama somehow. Yes, I think so. Thank you for telling me. Sorry to bother you during strategizing. Doing your planning thing. Unbelievable. I can't believe that Sayama knew what Hirota was going to do. Who knew besides us that Hirota was going to drive his car in there like that? The Kumicho, Minakawa Senji, and the four members that came along from the Minakawa family to the bridge. And after that, Murasei, the guy who died. So someone betrayed us within that group. That'd be the normal way to think about it, yeah. Who leaked it? I don't know yet. And even if we know, it doesn't help us arrest Sayama. Yeah. Kanzi, how much time is left? 1 hour. Karagiri Nakamura. I want to ask something next door. Is it okay? Oh, so I think he wants to just talk to them. Okay. I see. He needs permission from someone up above. I see. So if things get decided, he'll tell them. Okay, got it. Monitor, look at the monitor. The hostages have come out. Hold on. Does that make sense here? Oh no. He's moving them around? That's strange. Why? Nothing's been decided yet. Why is he acting now? Keep them out. The hostages are outside. Can't see them from here. How many are there? There's a man and a woman next to the boat. Those are probably the hostages. In front of them, there's a man holding a gun. Can you see their faces? Nagashima. The guy is Nagashima to Yusuke. What is he pointing the gun? Or wait, no, I think he's saying, like, where are they headed? They're going into the boat ahead of them. One in right now. It took me a minute to realize. I guess they're switching boats. I didn't realize they were, like, at the pier. I thought they were, like, on the boat a bit further away. I see. Wasn't really clear from the images before. Were you the one who killed Murasei? I was asking. I was. I got him good. Well, you sure saved me some time. I suppose so, but promise is a promise. I don't know what he's saying there. I don't think it really matters much. Something about the whole umami taste thing. I don't know. Is he eating his meat, maybe? Did he get his meat? What about the kumisho? Did you hide him? Yep, just as you ordered. Now we just have to figure out how we get out of here. How'd they figure out that we were here? Kuji or maybe Yamashita? Either way, I'm sure someone just told the police. I'll be sure to deal with them. Well, before then, we can't really get out of here. What about fuel and food? Got plenty of it now. We have enough to cross the Pacific Ocean, like this. Oh, really? Doesn't that take a lot? I don't know. I look forward to seeing what that negotiator is going to say. You're going to go along with what he says? Yeah, depending on it. I might pretend. And if he comes in here, we have... Oh, I see. I don't understand what he's saying here. Really don't understand. Calculator in engine? He's saying, like, if it comes down to it, he'll use force. Saying, like, he's got metal in the engine. Gold in the engine? I don't know what he's saying, actually. I don't really understand how that works. That expression? Or is he, like, saying he's rigged the engine or something? I have no idea. Doesn't really come up in the dictionary. Maybe it's some kind of slang. I don't know. He's saying, like, they can easily deal with, like, the, like, marine boat that's, like, out there trying to block their path or whatever. What do we do with the hostages? We can just bring them. If they get in the way, then we can just kill them and dump them in the ocean. Understood. Is that really possible? Says Katagiri. I think so. If we could just get a helicopter. Let's see. They've asked for, like, cooperation with a boat from the guy on it, I guess, the captain or whatever. I see, but he doesn't have the permission to send out a helicopter, I guess. Can it not be a helicopter from the police station? If they go through, like, police permissions, it's going to take too long. They won't make it in time. And plus, Koyamada's obviously not going to agree. Yeah, you're right. Let's ask Kitamura then. He's from the SAT. If we can convince them, then we can borrow a 412 EP. We could even shoot tear gas with Kitamura. He'd probably get permission, or he'd probably do it. I don't know. We don't have much time. Can I ask you to take care of the sequence here, Katagiri? Sure. I'll go as fast as I can. Oh yeah, I just remembered. The man in this photo is that guy. Hi. This is Nakagawa, the detective. Sorry, but now's not a good time. I'll be done in 10 seconds. 2 a.m. last night, we finally had someone enter the gallery. It was the Kumicho of the Minakawa family, Minakawa Zenji. What? Interesting. It was definitely him. When and who took it? Last night, back street in Roppongi, it was taken there. Wait, who's talking to who here? Ah, I see. He's talking to Kanzuki now. Okay, I see. Kanzuki's asking Onizuka who took it. He's saying that, like, he, the agency that he asked caught him, basically. Like, on his other investigation. Oh, he's, like, saying, oh, I'll tell you all about it later. He hasn't still told her about the gallery thing yet. Why is the man who was supposed to have been kidnapped wandering around Roppongi on his own? Yeah, that's the real question here. There's two answers that we could come to here. First is that he was in cahoots with Saima this whole time. Geki desu. see. Rigged. Okay. The whole hostage exchange was rigged, and he's actually got another goal in mind. Another goal. Well, we'd have an easy time if we knew what that was. What's the other possibility? That the other members of the Yakuza saved Minakawa, and that he, or otherwise he made it out on his own. So that's why he's walking around free. So in other words, Minakawa's not on the boat. I guess probably not. He hasn't said whether he is or not after all. We're not exactly on good enough terms for him to just tell us if he did manage to escape. Yeah, of course not. So that's why he kidnapped that couple. It's too early to assume that yet. Let's look for Minakawa. Do you have that kind of time? Hirota residence. Who the hell are you? Glenn Sato. So Nizuka asked me to come here and say hi to you. Nizuka? Oh, the negotiator. I want to ask you something. Nope. Saima shot you, right? As you can see. How does it feel? It hurts, obviously. That's not what I'm asking. Saima liked you. Don't say it like I'm a dog. Well, whatever. They always called me the mad dog after all. But I don't remember him ever, like, spoiling me, treating me well. They're using it in terms of, like, you could say this term for a dog. Mad dog would mean to go. I know, right? I'm a dog who doesn't warm up to anyone. Even the Kumicho? Doesn't matter who. No one. Kumicho, Murase, Saima, it doesn't matter. I'm satisfied as long as I can do my own work. Your own work? I think he's saying he's a killer, like he kills people. Yeah, he's saying like I taken all the dirty work. Janitor, basically. So you're a killer. Nope. You don't understand. I'll kill if I'm asked to, but killing isn't my specialty. Arson, threats, harassment, anything's fine by me. I even killed a detective's dog once for harassment. Harassment maybe isn't quite the right word here, but... Were you the one who killed Akiba? Nope. What about Kikuchi Ryoka? Didn't kill her either. What about Murase Takaki, whatever his name was? He was killed? Yep. Uh-oh. I mean, I wouldn't have minded killing him, but I didn't. When was the last time you killed someone? I cleaned up a member of Yotsuba 3 years ago. So Yotsuba would be a lease company, I guess. Yotsuba lease? Yep. Murase asked me to. What was the reason? I couldn't care less what the reason was. He asked me to kill them, so I killed them. Is that how it works? Yep. Why do you hurt people? That's stupid. It's obvious, isn't it? It's fun. It's fun. You don't know? Violence is fun. I don't want to know. What's the matter? If you want to punch me, go ahead and punch me. You can even kill me if you want. If I were afraid of dying, I wouldn't be able to do this job. You're an unbelievable one. I see. Sorry. I guess that was a waste of time then. No, it's fine. Everything's going on your end. We'll be doing the negotiation soon. How many minutes do we have left, Kanzuki? 10. Gonna hang up soon. Are you coming over here? No, I'll pass. I'm gonna go back to my workshop. Let me know if anything happens. Got it. What's up? I'll explain later. We're starting the negotiation. Oh shit, we are? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I'll be right back. Bathroom again, water and stuff. BRB. Okay. And I'm just thinking, like, how many times has Ace Attorney, like, telegraphed that its villain of a given chapter or game is going to be, like, a buff older man in, like, a position of power? I feel like Ace Attorney's gotten predictable to the point where, like, you can usually tell who the big bad of the game is going to be as soon as you see them the first time. For people who have played Ace Attorney, I'm not going to specifically say which game I'm talking about, but there's at least one instance. Maybe two, maybe three or four. Time to start. Oh, he really means it. We're really getting into it. Onizuka. Or not. There goes the music. This is bad. What's up? Straight now, Samaoka. He did what? He went in front of the boat and started negotiating. Oh, you piece of shit. Culprit, can you hear me? We have you surrounded. Throw away your weapons and come out right away. I repeat, culprit. You can't escape anymore. The patrol ship Hongo from like Japanese Navy? I don't know. Hold on. I'll look up. Japan Coast Guard. There we go. Japan Coast Guard is sealing off your exit from this marina. You can no longer escape. Come out. Yes. What the hell is this? Wait. I didn't order this. I repeat. What the hell is this, like, mess that just happened in front of me? We have you surrounded. Is this some kind of joke? It has nothing to do with me. Let's start talking just as we planned. You're gonna kill a hostage. You have nowhere to escape to. Ignore him. We thought of an escape plan for you just as you asked. I can't hear anything over his stupid megaphone. Release the hostages and come out peacefully. Ugh. Always gotta cause trouble, huh? Got it. I'll get him to leave right away. Hey, can you hear me? Wait, hold on. Wait, actually. Give up already. Surrender. This is interesting. Let's actually play with him a little bit. Saying we can't escape anymore, huh? That's right. We have you completely surrounded. You should just give up. You okay with me killing a hostage? Release the hostages right away. You think you could just go up there and just tell them what to do? What if I say no? Oh my god, you fucking idiot. We have snipers aiming at you from the garage. You dumbass. What are you gonna do? The hostages are in danger. Why would you just tell him that? Why would you even say where they are? Who does that? I'm going to go. Lend me a gun. Mr. Detective, let me show you what happened. What's gonna happen to this guy? My god. Release the hostages. Saima. Me. Onizuka. Bad end? Everyone dead? Ah, thanks. But why are we just skipping forward? Really? Are you injured? Okay. I'm okay, somehow. What about Karagiri and the others? They caught Samaoka, so the dumbass. They're apparently gonna leave with him in a patrol car. That would be helpful. So I guess everyone's okay. Okay, I thought we were like skipping forward to like a week later or something. It was weird. And you had a bulletproof vest on anyway, didn't you? Yeah, I did. But thanks to you, my favorite shirt's ruined. Complain to him, not me. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. That's enough of the fun warm-up to this. Just gonna negotiate now. I'm gonna go outside. Oh, I see. I'm gonna give you 30 more minutes. Then we start this over. What a nice guy. Absolutely not, but what an understanding guy. He understands that sometimes people in the Force just fuck up your investigation, I guess. We have 30 minutes left. I'll have to think of a way out of this before then. Nakamura, can we do profiling on Sayama? we have to? You can probably guess what you need to know since you've had contact with him. But at the moment, we still don't know his motive. That's right. Sayama was in cahoots with the Kumicho, but why did they collaborate? We don't know why. We can't predict what he's going to do if we don't know his motive. But I want to have as many clues as possible for the next negotiation. Nakamura, profiling please. Okay, so we gotta do this thing with him now. Okay. Nakamura, please analyze as much as you can in the time that we have. Understood. Okay, Onizuka, I want to hear your opinion on some things. Mental chess time. What I'm curious about is... This is too many things. Well, if they've already decided that he was in cahoots with Minakawa, like if they were working together this whole time, then I don't need to bring up the fact that he released him, right? I don't know. This is about the sporadic hostage taking. This is about him thinking people with tools. I don't know. Let's just go with the last one. Sure, why not? Why was Minakawa at Roppongi? Why wasn't he a hostage anymore? We don't have enough info for that right now, right? We said it before. We should focus on negotiation right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here's a hint. We shouldn't talk about Minakawa from our side until we know where he is, basically. Okay. He's basically saying, like, answer me seriously. This doesn't matter right now. We still have time. Anything else? Okay. Alright. I mean, all this is going to do is just give us hints. It's nothing critical, so let's go with whatever. Sporadically took the hostages. Nakamura, you said this, right? That it was probably sporadic that he took the hostages? Yep, that's right. I don't think it was planned that he took the Aoki couple. Sayama is a very thorough and, like, planning man, yet he took this sporadic action. This is a pretty bad situation. I'm worried about him hurting the hostages. Listen up. Prioritize the hostages' safety. Okay, sure. Yes, understood. Alright, let's go over this once again in the next negotiation. Yep. Answer honestly is the second one. What he said before, that wasn't what's in red, but sure. Answer honestly. Prioritize hostage safety. Okay. I hope that comes in handy during the next negotiation. Understood. I'll try that. Okay. I'm just gonna go into it, I think. But I'll keep a save back there. Oh, and let me add one more thing that I can guess from how the situation on the scene is right now. Up until now, Sayama has been acting on a plan. But this was outside of the scope of his plan, so he's quite frazzled right now. Why can you say that this is outside the scope of his plan? We just talked about this. Let's see. When he took the hostages, one of Sayama's underlings shot at an officer. However, there was no point in that shot. He wasn't trying to kill, it was just intimidation. Sayama wouldn't have allowed, like, he wouldn't have given permission for that kind of shot if things had been proceeding as planned. In other words, Sayama didn't have full control over his underlings at the time. That's right. He probably wasn't ready for this, is there a proper term for, like, when you, like, hole up with hostages? Is hole up just what you say? No, barricade. Barricade probably makes sense. There wasn't really... He's not ready at all for this barricade. Barricading himself in. He must be quite backed into a corner for him to lose his cool like this. Okay. If you can take advantage of that, then maybe he'll listen to our demands. But Sayama is a very prideful man. We shouldn't let him I'm not exactly sure what this is saying. I think it's basically saying, like, don't let him realize what we're doing. Yeah. Nakamura's saying, basically, keep him under the impression that we're the ones being used here. If negotiations break down, Simon knows that, you know, the squad's gonna charge and do stuff. And he knows that, as long as there's hostages, Onizuka won't let that happen. He understands fully that Onizuka's the one that holds the keys here. So if we can keep this situation going, maybe Sayama will be the one to, like, give. Yep. Okay, got it. First of all, confirm the hostage's safety. That's top priority. Do we have any way to let them go? Have we thought of anything? Nope, nothing at all. I'll gladly help. Ask me anything. Okay, please. Okay, I'm just gonna make another save here. I have that one before the profiling if we need those hints. There's no time, let's hurry. Okay, I figured we weren't doing another thing with him. Yeah, you're here? Come on over. Come closer. It's fine here. I don't want to be shot after all. Not anymore. Now we can finally talk at peace. We can take our time. That sure wasted a lot of time. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear your great idea. Okay. Be light for a second. First of all, show me all the hostages. I showed them to you before, didn't I? I want to see all of them. Not a single one missing. I still haven't confirmed the Kumicho's safety. And I don't know that those ones are uninjured right now too. Stay out of it. Sorry, but we don't have that kind of time. Hold on. I can say hold on, I don't want to interrupt him here. Our demands come first. I'm gonna let him keep going for now, it's okay. If you have a good idea, then I'll share the hostages, that's fine, right? Come on, start talking. Okay, sure, I will talk first. Okay, we can talk first then. Will you let me show the hostages after? I'm not gonna make that kind of promise. But I'm just saying, if you have a good idea, then I'll consider it. Well, that's not gonna work then. I won't tell you how to escape if you won't show me the hostages. Do you not care what happens to them? There's no point in this negotiation if they die. If that happens and you get arrested, this is all over. Okay, fine. I'll confirm their safety to you. So talk first. Okay, that's useless, isn't it? we have a boat prepared. A boat? I mean, I'm already on a boat. What do you plan on going on that cruiser? Somewhere overseas, right? We've got a bigger boat for you. Big boat, huh? Okay. Yeah, so it's plain. There's no point escaping in a car, right? Police have them, the roads fully blocked off. How about the air? Escaping in a helicopter. That won't work, there's nowhere to get off. I'll only be getting out if you're in a boat. Yep, that's right. Okay, give me the details then. How will I get out of here? I can't tell you anymore. I have to confirm the hostage's safety first. Stop fucking around. You don't care what happens to them. Hurry up and tell me more. No. This isn't gonna happen. This isn't gonna work. Hey, wait. What do you mean? Not with that attitude. I'm getting off. Hey, wait. What are you saying? Let's just say I'm getting off. I'm putting some milk on this. See you, Sayama. Wait. Onizuka, hold on. You can't escape for sure now. I probably still failed. I don't know. Drop your guns and come on out. You, Samayoka again? We feel fully surrounded. 2 minutes later, gunfire started between the two sides. Samayoka and someone else got injured. Simon and everyone got away in the cruiser. Okay. The truth ended in darkness, ending number 30. Sayama's negotiation. Yeah, he sucks. Bad negotiator. Geez, Simon sucks. Why did we put him on? Yes, I'll retry. Maybe that's the one I'm supposed to hang up. You mentioned before reveal there is a part where you have to hang up in the game. I'll try it. Beats check failed. Yeah, that guy, he's got like negative charisma. Showed you the hostages before, so on, so on. I'm gonna be a bit more forceful here. It wants me to confirm the hostages' safety first. It says prioritize it highly. I'm gonna see if I can maybe push a bit more here. I'm gonna send, hold on a second. I'll tell you one thing. Negotiations are a game where you, with the order decided. Next up is my turn. I'm gonna have you respect that. And Yakuza, don't talk back to me. Yakuza don't necessarily obey rules. No, I don't understand that. It's the police's job to make you obey the rules. Do you get that? I said no. I want to hear your idea first. Go on, tell me. No. No. And you sure are stubborn. Yes, my order is that important. Don't go misunderstanding things here. It's not as if I'm being picky over the order. Okay, what's the plan here? No, Sayame, you're misunderstanding this. I've got a good method for you. I've thought about it. Are you just talking bullshit to get me to obey? No, don't worry. I've got a boat ready for you. A boat? I've already ought to go. A boat. I don't need another boat. Are you gonna go with that cruiser? Somewhere overseas, right? The boat I'm talking about is a bigger boat. Oh, a bigger boat. Okay, I'm gonna go overseas and whatnot. Okay, we're going to tease him. That's all I'm gonna tell you. If you want to hear the rest, then let me make sure the hostages are safe. After we've confirmed, then I'll tell you till the end. No, tell me everything. If you can convince me, then I'll show you the hostages. If you're not gonna give, then this negotiation is not gonna work. Can I kill the hostage then? Do you want the police to charge in and get you? Man, you're fucking stubborn. Why are you so concerned with the hostages? Because my job is to save them. Don't be stupid. I'm negotiating so we don't have any victims here. So, I want to go through things in the proper order here. Bring them out on the deck. No, I can't do that. The moment they get out on the deck, you're going to surround me. You've got snipers and stuff. You've got me surrounded. I don't want to shoot you. I don't want to shoot you. I don't want any more victims here. I don't want to die. No one, and I don't want to let anyone else die. Not you, not your comrades. I don't want anyone to die here. That's why I've thought of a way out for this, right? My demand is to see the hostages. Is that really that ridiculous? Fine. If you'll come over here, then I'll consider it. How's that? I'm not moving from here. No, rather, I can't move from here. I'll send someone else over instead. Cut this shit. Where the hell do you think you are? I'm gonna wait here. He's essentially just yelling at me a lot. Don't underestimate the Yakuza. Let's see what he says. I'm not underestimating you as Yakuza, but I can't do what I can't do. That's what I'm saying. Okay, and what are you gonna do then? I'm going to send one of my members into the boat. They won't have a weapon. We're just going to confirm their safety. Shit, you're a cheeky fucker. What are you gonna do? You can say no if you want. But that's just gonna bring us back to the start. Fine. That'll make you happy, right? Who's gonna come then? Hurry up and tell me. Let's send Nomura. Nomura. A man named Nomura will get on. That's fine, right? Nomura. Oh, okay. Fine. He's welcome. Okay, negotiations complete. Yeah, complete. Interesting. Is this where we find out that no one is the traitor or something? Probably not. I'm probably totally crazy about that, right? Let's see. A. Make a safety save. Safety save, safety save, safety save. Interesting. Okay. Okay, no, get over here. What should I do? Onizuka. Go. Put your gun down here. The Kumicho's not here. Okay, you happy now? Why'd you release the Kumicho? Man, you sure are stubborn. You'll understand soon. I thought of a way to get you out of here safely. So, can't you at least tell me that much? I can't say what I can't say. Okay, then release one of the hostages. This and that are totally different things, aren't they? I'm not saying to release them under no conditions. I'm saying to make him your hostage. You want me to make Nomura my hostage? Yep, make me a hostage. That's okay. Onizuka, don't go deciding this on your own. You didn't ask my permission. A detective isn't going to make a very good hostage. He's a former detective. Right now, he's actually just an apprentice negotiator in the Zero Division. He's an apprentice. He's my apprentice, so that's fine, right? So you want to trade hostages? That's right. Just like you're used to doing. Okay, then if your escape plan is some ridiculous fantasy bullshit that you made up, then I'm going to shoot him on the spot. You fine with that? Yep. Onizuka, is this going to be okay? Yeah, don't worry. Which one will we trade with? Not the woman. Okay, the man then. Fine. Now tell me your plan. Don't rush me. I'll call you soon. Okay. Detective, please. Please save Mineko. That's her name. Because we can check. Not like it really matters. I don't... These guys are important characters. Are they even on the list? Yacht members... Wait, no. Yacht Harbor, rather. They aren't here. They don't matter in the least. I'll do my best, so please... I just scroll by him? I think, hold on. There's only important people here. Dead people. Koyamura. Under Sayama. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Minako Aoki. Okay. Okay. He owns a printing company. Great. We really needed to know that. I'll make sure to use that when talking to him. Why does this have to happen to us? This sucks. Detective. Today's our wedding anniversary. So why? Why is this happening? Where the hell is that? Where the hell are those people? Sarah Kanzaki. Could you listen to Aoki? Could you talk to him? Of course. Oh, and also, confirm this this picture of the culprits' faces. As well as their positions in there. Okay. Karigiri. Helicopter? It's okay. Everything's been taken care of. Who's gonna get on? Kitamura and Nishiwaki. Okay, the snipers. What about Isomine from the Coast Guard? He hasn't really said yes. He'll do whatever he can. Basically. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna call him then. Oh shit, already. Okay. I'll make another save on top of this one. Oh god. Is this Onizuka? Yep. Sorry for the wait. You took forever. I got pissed off, so I punched Nomura. Sorry. Rip and tell me then. I can't wait to hear it. Nomura's life is riding on this after all. Listen, it's simple. Let's see. The Coast Guard ship will guide you. Oh, I see. Yep, from the Japanese Coast Guard. That Hongo ship that dumbass talked about earlier was no more negotiations. Wow. Okay, great. That's a surprise. That's it for the chapter? That was the last one? Okay. Huh. Yep, patrol ship from the Coast Guard. That's interesting. And then what? They're gonna guide you to Taiwan waters. And then what? Well, goodbye. Even if you violate like coastal trespassing things, they're apparently like easy on civilian ships. And if they want to like punish you for like going under the waters or something, then just come back to Japan. Come back to Japan's side or whatever. And we should like be able to basically cover you and like say that you didn't mean to go there or something or whatever. As long as you don't have narcotics or something on you, you're not going to be arrested. Okay, well, what if you guys come after me? Fun fact, if I know geography, I know the Coast Guard boat actually can't store enough fuel to get to Taiwan from Japan. I don't know geography at all. That's good to know, though. I guess this guy probably doesn't know it, huh? The Coast Guard ship absolutely can't enter Taiwan's waters. It'll become a national problem if it does. It's only civilian ships that can get away with doing that. Sounds good, right? Ship sea is wide. There's no way to catch you when you go out that far in the water. I don't like it. Why is there a need for this this Coast Guard ship that purposefully guide me? If you guys just let me go from here right now, then I can go where the hell I want. That was before the incident happened. Right now, the police and the Coast Guard are both acting. Even like there's like another self-defense ocean force or whatever that's been contacted. I don't know. Even if we let you go, your boat will quickly be surrounded. So you need to be guided. You need to be escorted out. It's no good. I don't believe you. Where's my proof that I'll be guided all the way to Taiwanese waters? Japanese Navy? Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Where's my proof that you won't betray me? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Let's do this then. You get on the Coast Guard ship. The guy on board is a captain named Isomine. He already knows what's going on here. He knows the circumstances. If you can't trust anyone, then monitor them like yourself. You can, I guess, communicate wirelessly. There's a radar too. Okay. So just stand next to the captain yourself and communicate back with your ship over the comms or whatever and watch him. How's that? Sound good? I'll contact you in an hour. Okay. Onizuka, I didn't hear anything about you letting the culprit get onto the patrol ship. Sorry, Nakamura. But that's the only thing I could say to convince Sayama. No, it's not a bad idea. If we can get him on the ship, then he'll be isolated from the others. But with him keeping an eye on the captain, then we won't actually be able to do anything. Yeah, you're correct. 2 on the patrol ship, 2 on the cruiser. What are you talking about? They're numbers. Is there any possibility that we could get them to split 3-on-1 instead? No, that's not going to happen. We've got Samitani piloting the cruiser and someone there to assist him. So then we'll have Sayama and 1 more on the patrol ship. That's the most reasonable way to think about this. That's probably what's going to happen. So we'll just have to wait and see what they do. Nakamura, sorry, but jeez, I just said that like. But sorry, but please contact Isomine. I'm just gonna double check his name. Is he even in here? I haven't seen him, so probably not. Surely Isomine is not in here. I don't think he is. No. He shouldn't be. Maybe he'll be in here later. I don't really know. Let's see. Maybe he won't matter. Okay, I'll tell him. Understood. I'll go. Sorry, but I can only ask you for this. I understand. I'm sure Sayama will bite if it's you. Or are you still afraid of him? I am. But I'll do it. So please save me. But is he gonna send her after all? So regardless of whether we send Nomura, she gets on the boat instead or something? Yeah, I promise. How'd the talk with Aoki go? He's one of the hostages, the guy. How are things inside the cruiser? 4 people inside total. I assume, obviously, like, excluding his wife. Besides Sayama, there's Nakashima, Sumitani, and Iwanami. Sumitani is the one piloting the boat. The others are, in the salon. I don't know what that is in reference to a boat. Reception room, saloon. I don't really know, honestly. But yep, they're all in there. How about Aoki's wife? She's being monitored in a separate room. Sorry, confined, not monitored. Okay, I see. Got it. Set up the wait. Round 2. Just in case, even though I was told there's not another negotiation. Just in case. I want to talk to you closer. Can you come over here? If you'll promise that you won't shoot me. I won't shoot right now. Kanzaki, I'm gonna go. Okay. Or I guess we're going. Got everything figured out? Yeah. I'm on board with it, but I have some requests, some conditions. Number 1, Nagashima and I will both get on the patrol boat. What about the hostages? We'll leave them on... sorry, there's 1 hostage. She'll be on the cruiser with the other 2. Once we reach Taiwan waters, we'll get back on the cruiser. And when you switch boats, you'll release the hostage, right? Nope, I can't. I need a guarantee. Like insurance. I mean, he's already let 1 hostage go. Nobody's saying you see. He's saying like 1 should be enough for insurance. Let 1 go. Okay, fine. I mean, he's already let 1 go, though. The guy's gone. So I don't know what he's talking about here. What's your other band? How many will there be aboard the patrol boat? Just me here? Is he gonna be on the boat? How many people are like part of the Japanese Navy or whatever? 5. Lower that number. Let's see. Captain, someone in comms, and someone steering the boat. Need 3 people minimum. Nope, that's still too many. Okay, the captain, the guy steering the boat, and me. So 3, how's that? Yeah, okay, that'll work. Make it happen. What else? I want Nagashima to be able to investigate the boat before we get in. Okay, sure. We'll be checking everyone's helmsman. Okay. Sure. Alright. That kind of thing. He'll check their belongings. Everyone's. Okay. Investigate till you're satisfied. Condition 2. Don't you mean condition 4? Shut it. What is it next? Go on, then tell me. Don't have enough money. Prepare me a big number. Ichioku-en. Can it wait until tomorrow afternoon? We can't get that much right now. We're leaving in 1 hour. How much can you get before then? That'd be 10,000, 100,000, a million, 10 million? 10 million yen? Could probably do 10 million yen. 10 million yen? Got it, that's fine. Anything else? Got a condition 5? I have a condition 3. When we leave, play loud music from the speakers. I don't know what this is. Maybe music or something. Specifically. Well, that's interesting. I'm not joking. He's superstitious. Yeah, I can tell the name of the song. I'll look it up, I guess, real quick. Is this like some classic song? Oh, it's Pomp and Circumstance March. Okay. Alright. He wants to play Pomp and Circumstance when he leaves. Okay. He's saying he definitely wants to hear it before then. He apparently never loses when he hears this first. Like whenever he goes on a job or something. This isn't about winning or losing this time. No, it is. Okay, got it. We'll play the music. Okay, then negotiation complete, right? No, not yet. I have conditions too. You plan on giving me conditions? Just one. Go on, tell me. Trade the hostage for Kanzaki here. Another hostage trade? Haven't we done enough of those already? That's my only condition. If you can't accept that, then this isn't going to happen. I'll kill a hostage. Then you won't have any other way to get away. This is your only way. I see. You, huh? That stubborn woman from before? I won't let you say that you've forgotten me. I see. Okay. Kanzaki, huh? How's your dog? Wow. What an asshole. You seem to be misunderstanding something, huh? I wasn't the one who killed your dog. It was a man named Hirota. It doesn't matter either way. You were the one who ordered it. Only because you were sniffing around too much. Like, well said, like, ironically. Whatever. I've changed my mind, Onizuka. Sure, I'll take her. We can trade her. I like strong-willed women. Thank you very much. Thank you, you've been of great help. But, one of you became a hostage now, right? That's right, this isn't over yet. Mr. Detective. What is it? There were a lot of, guns in the room that I was being confined in. The guns that Sayama on the other side. Those were there too. But there were also, what are they called? Those long ones? Rifles? Yes, rifle makes sense. How many were there? 5 on the wall? No, I think 6. I see, is that so? That's very important information, thank you. Let's see. Is that detective scared? Let's see. The one who came in to like look around before. It seemed like he was. I guess his face was so tensed up I thought he was smiling at first. Interesting. But that put me at ease, knowing that even a detective can be scared. Come on now, Onizuka's busy. No, it's okay. I'm really just glad that you two are safe. Interesting. Thought he was smiling at first. Good luck. Yep, we'll manage somehow. Interesting. Alright. I talked to him. The police will prepare one big number, yeah, 10 million, whatever number I said before. How about the song, Nakamura? Downloaded it off the LimeWire. He actually did say I downloaded it. What a weird guy. Onizuka, I've attached the GPS transmitter in her coat. Oh, sorry, in your coat, obviously. She's already on the boat, right? So. Let's see. He's saying like he'll report, but please pick up the signal. I'm not sure what he means. I guess apparently they have transmitters too. Got it. How did things go with Kitamura, the sniper? I guess it hasn't happened yet, actually. Don't worry. Nakamura will do something too? Oh, well, we already know who's talking here. Gnosticism. I don't know anything about this. What are you even saying? Evil space tragedy all over the earth. Shut up. Something about space. Okay, I'm skipping through anything this guy says. Interesting psyche. Continue. Making a bunch of literary references. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Evil letters. Okay, let's see. If you get rid of optimism, these letters, like, if you don't look at this optimistically, these... Oh, rather, no, not letters at all. Space is evil space, essentially. Isn't this not about, like, evil space? Isn't this about, like, the good and evil and, like, humanity? I'm using Uchu here. In other words, it said that good space didn't exist, and good and evil, spirit and physical, and true God and fake God. Okay, Jesus was a son of God as well as God itself. But Gnosis didn't accept this and was like expelled for essentially well, essentially not believing it. What's the word? You understand what I mean. Betraying the faith, whatever. You get a bit off track? No, not at all. I'm just about to enter the main topic here. I felt something really strange when I saw that body at the water tower. It wouldn't be an exaggeration that I rediscovered myself feeling something strange. I don't know what this guy's even saying. Oh my god, he's talking about Christianity. Shakespeare? I don't know, he's getting too much. He's talking about idol worship. I guess Gnosticism was like worshiping idols. Yeah, I guess he was kind of crucified. And if you factor in his like doctrine or whatever, I guess there should be like a true idol, like an idol of the true God that exists somewhere. If you consider Christ to be like an idol of a fake God, then Icon, is that like icon? Just icon, econ. Oh yeah, Virgil's icon, I see. And what is the idol of the icon of the true God? Essentially saying he found the answer then, and he was really happy with himself. I see. For being so moved. So he's saying that wasn't a regular murder. Is that what you're trying to say? To put it simply, yes. It seemed like something with like a heavy grudge, so they like put a lot of effort into it. Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, that's definitely a roundabout way of saying that. If they had a grudge, then they wouldn't necessarily need to kill there like that. So they had some kind of like obsession that made him follow like a ritual almost with it. Quite the diligent killer. Oh my god, get out of my face. That's right, Glenn. That's what I wanted to say to you. Thanks for being of help. It's freaky. I don't like him, he sucks. Here's the money promised. Hold on, I'll check it right away. There's a bomb in there. Yep, it's here. Nothing else in there, right? Feel free to take it all out and throw away the briefcase itself if you're suspicious of it. Alright, Nagashima, do a body check. Got the music ready? It can play whenever you're ready. He's gonna bother the nearby neighborhood, but that's fine. He doesn't have any weapons. Let's go then. Let me check the hostages. Wait, I guess there's just one hostage. No, I guess there's still two. Oh yeah, I forgot he was in there. Oh yeah. He's still in there. Right. I see. He's always had two hostages, technically. You haven't hurt them, right? Nope, I won't do anything as long as you don't do anything weird. I'll say one more thing. If anything does happen with the hostages, yeah, what if anything happens? The Coast Guard will act, and I can't guarantee the safety of your life. Let me say something, and if you break the promise, if you do anything weird, yeah, what'll happen? I'll shoot the hostages on the spot. Shooting an officer gets you the death penalty. You don't become a Yakuza because you're scared of death. I guess we should both keep our promises. Isn't that right? Yep. Alright, let's go then. Honk. That sounds like shit. Don't complain. We're finally out. Interesting. 2 big number for the Maclaws, 6 for the diamonds. And for the what? Hold on. Sobi? Is that like gross profit? I see. Already, okay. Wow, it is the diamond and the sound of a gunshot. Incredible. Pretty much. 4 gross profit in total. Not a bad sale. Okay. Should we get them? Oh, rather, no, sorry, like, should we retreat? Too many police words. Not retreat, like, should we withdraw? Yep, let's go back to the 0 division. They'll contact marine things and whatnot. Back to base. Okay, let's go. Everyone's getting out of here. This is just where the chapter ends. This isn't what we agreed upon. You never said this would take 2 days. This thing only goes at 30 knots max. Can't go any faster than that. It's going to take approximately 50 hours. 2 whole days. In the first place, this patrol boat was for the purpose of patrolling the coast. It's not suited for long voyages. That's no good. Go faster. We have plenty of food and water. So, just wait patiently. I think he's saying, like, play the wireless communications over the radio. Yep, if you do anything weird, I'll shoot you. Got it. Let me add one more thing. At 6 a.m. they're going to stop in at like a water place I can't read the name of and get some fuel at Shizuoka. Shizuoka something, I don't know, not important. You didn't tell me about that either. The distance we have to travel is 160 kairi. What is a kairi? Nautical mile, probably? Yes, not nautical mile. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Normally this thing wouldn't go more than that. I think it's saying like that's how far it can usually go in like a full tank. So usually it doesn't have extra fuel on board. I see. So we've requested extra rations and water as well. That's why the like refueling boat's going to approach. You don't need to worry, they don't have any weapons. It'll only take 30 to refuel. Why Shizuoka? Japanese Navy or whatever splits the like coastal regions into 11 different districts. And I guess this is like off the third one? I don't quite understand. Shizuoka Prefecture. I see. So it's like if they change to a different area, like if they go too far, it's going to be harder to like request the fuel because like I guess the people here know what's going on basically. I don't want to hear your excuses. Not an excuse. Everything's going as planned. Excuses. I'm doing my absolute best. We're doing our absolute best to follow your demands. If you're dissatisfied, then we can turn back now. Don't talk like you're the ones in control here. I'm the one giving the orders. If you don't like that, then I'll kill the hostages right here, right now. Pull your head. I'm doing my best here. Is there anything else you're hiding from me? Nope. Definitely not. The GPS transmitters, but you didn't hear it from me. Really, suicide? So this is referring to the dual again, I guess. Looking at the scene, I don't think there are many things that imply that it was murder. Really? When you say that? The timing. Just the timing. Suicide right after she was released? Isn't that a bit strange? Yeah, you're correct on that. I'm certain of it. Kikuchi Ryoko was killed. Hey, woman. My name is Kanzaki. Sorry, we won't talk anymore. Is that true? Wait, what do you mean? That Kikuchi was killed? I didn't say she was killed. Just that there was a possibility that she was killed. Kikuchi wasn't the kind of woman to kill herself. See, I told you. So you know Kikuchi? Yeah, I do. She was always a great help long ago. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear about it. Shut up. Shut up. Don't talk so much, you're hostages. Okay, fine. I get it, so please calm down a little. What's the matter, Yuanami? Are you watching over them properly? So Mitani, this woman said something that Kikuchi was apparently killed. Kikuchi? Kikuchi Ryoko. Ah, Sayama's woman. The one from that restaurant. Akiba's girlfriend, actually. Either way, doesn't matter. So? Who did it? I don't know. This isn't the time to be talking about that. You really don't know, right? Nope, no way. Bring this, like, basically saying... Don't, like, stop watching the hostages over something stupid like that. Yeah, okay. Don't leave your post over something so stupid. Things are going well so far. Okay, it's okay. Nakamura, how much margin for error is there in the current positions? Stuck in hell and have no idea what you should do. What game are you playing, La Mulana? Oh, Scarlet Curiosity. Oh, it's not that bad then, surely. At least you're not in La Mulana's hell. It's tough to calculate the margin for error. The boat speed, the wind's direction and whatnot, you can have a big impact over that after all. What about the place they're stopping at? At max 3 meters, huh? I don't even know what they're asking. We'll manage then, it'll work out, apparently. What about Kitamura and the others? So probably Kitamura and Nishiwaki, both the snipers, I guess. They're on the way. What about Mokke? Sorry, Mokke. You're staying up all night tonight. I have to pull an all-nighter. If we've got nothing else to do, let's have a chat. Sure, why not? But I'm not going to tell you anything about the kidnapping. Sound good? You can't say anything about how Akamani Mika pretended to be kidnapped and all that too? That's ridiculous. Mika's mother warned me to not trust the Yakuza too. Mika and Minakawa were in cahoots. I'm certain of that much. go deciding things like that on your own. So why did you guys put in this big ploy and like involve us in this too? Shouldn't that be the other guy's line? Mm-hmm. Wait, no. This is confusing. I tried thinking of like who's putting on the play here. Mika, Minakawa, Sayama. Between you through 3. Yeah. I mean, you're crazy in the head. But you're interesting. I'll listen. You didn't explain to your comrades why you took the Kumicho hostage. That's because you were afraid of it being found out. Who? By Murase. After Murase was killed, your meaningless hostage exchange began to have meaning. What are you saying, Onizuka? I don't even know what he's saying. It was a feint. I happen to know that word. Why didn't Murase come to the bridge when, like, even the police were involved in that big affair? You're barking up the wrong tree by asking me. You were talking on your cell phone when you arrived at the bridge. Who were you talking to? It was Murase, right? No, I wasn't talking to anyone. I don't think you were talking to Murase either. Are you like looking down on me? We're on the seat here. There's nowhere for either of us to run. Why can't you just be honest with me? No, it's not a mutual thing that there's nowhere to run. If I pull the trigger, it's over for you. You don't have a bullet. Your bulletproof vest won't be able to use this time. Go on, shoot me. What a brave dumbass. If I'm gonna kill you, then let's at least hear what you're gonna say then. Lower your gun. How much did someone say? He clearly like knows a lot more than we do right now. He's pieced together a lot of stuff, and it is very difficult to translate some of these without knowing the full picture. You're talking about the phone call, right? Yep. That phone call wasn't from Murase. Who was it then? I don't know. At first I thought it was Murase, but it's not. It wasn't. At that time, he was bound and headed for the water tower. Murase probably thought he was going to be brought to the bridge. He never thought that his life was being targeted. In other words, the feint succeeded. Interesting. And? You and the Kumicho joined forces to take out Murase. Apparently the music that came... Apparently the money that bought the Makarobs came from Yatsubalises. If the guns disappeared before you could sell them off, then you wouldn't be able to recover the money. So at first you thought this. Take the guns and run away. No, I see. He's saying at first he thought that he took the guns and ran away to bring Yatsubalis under. But if you brought Yatsubalis under, then the family's like source of funds would disappear. So the most convenient thing to have happen would be for Murase himself to disappear and still leave the company's fortune behind. I think this much is accurate so far. That's all total nonsense. Yeah, it's not logical. let's like organize the thing about Murasei's faction. I see. He's saying like let's get control over like organize Murasei's faction and return to how the family used to be. Is basically what he's saying he wants to do, probably. It's a great slogan and all, but you guys aren't actors? Maybe that has slang term, I don't know. I can't wait to hear this in HSA 2. I'll play it eventually, probably once I'm done with JTD. I also have Minako to play though. Oh god. If you want people to take action, then you need a more understandable motive and a more understandable reason. Don't talk like you understand things. Go on then, tell me, what was the reason? I don't know yet. When are you gonna know? If you don't tell me, then I'll just have to ask the Kumicho himself. Where is he right now? I don't know. It's apparently somewhere with some diamonds, I guess. Flying from 800. I understand. It's okay. 800. I don't know what they're talking about here. She spot one that high before. Okay. Are they like jumping in or something? Maybe that's what he... Oh, yeah, I think he means they're jumping from. See, the same word for jump and fly. It's the same word in Japanese. But obviously they're already flying, so they're gonna jump, I guess. They're probably gonna parachute down or something. That's why they needed like the margin of error on where the boat's position was gonna be, I guess. It is different from training. Don't let your guard down, like, don't think little of it. Okay. If we fail, then descend and do supporting fire. Got it? Okay, whatever, I don't. Okay. Okay, where's the boat? This is latitude and longitude stuff. I'm not reading all this. I don't care. It's going to arrive at the refuel point at 6 a.m. And according to the current forecast, sunrise is at 5:58 a.m. It'll take about 30 minutes to refuel, so we can jump whenever we want during that time. The problem is the wind. We won't really know the direction it's going in until we descend. Yeah, that part's up to luck. If there's no wind, then I'm confident that I won't miss the point. But if there's wind down below, I won't be able to control my descent. I know. I've already told Katagiri that we can't guarantee success here. But it's worth trying. It's worth betting on. Do your best. Okay. Now let me ask you something. Go on, go ahead. How'd you know where we were? Did Mika tell you? Nope, it was the noise. The noise. When we recorded our call, there was noise in the background that I noticed. Engine noise? Yep. And we accessed a boat license database and compared names. And so Itani's name came out. Yep. I see, but that's not enough for you to pinpoint the boat. It's simple though. That boat was I guess owned under Yasuba lease, apparently. I see. How stupid. They underestimated you guys. The answer was simple, once we figured that out. What's he doing here? We've been waiting for you, Minakawa. You're coming with us to the station. Is this where you hear the sound of the gunshot? That's wrong. Yoko is my woman. She said herself that she was Akiba's woman. She's a liar. Is that why you killed her? I didn't kill her. But you ordered her to be killed. I didn't do that. I didn't give that order. Hold on. This is Onizuka. This is Inoue. We have Minakawa. Just like you said, he was waiting there. Perfect. Great. He was clutching. He came out of the Aoki boat, clutching a bag with some big diamonds in it, just like expected. Send a bunch of drinks. Right here on the boat or what? I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got Sayama. That's you, don't you? Yep. Water's fine too. No, add some alcohol. Huh? Alcohol? Yep. Scotch or if it's scotch, I don't care which big brand it is. Add some scotch too. We're going to go back to the station and investigate him. Interrogate him or whatever. I'll contact you if we find anything out. Should we be drinking some scotch? We've got a long road ahead of us. Are you really worried? Don't make me laugh. Drinking scotch clears my head. This is definitely one of those cases where the characters know what's going on, but we have no idea. Maybe I'm just dense. I can't keep up with all this. Minakawa's been arrested. He was hiding in the Aoki couple's boat. People who got, hostaged. Hostaged. That's the term. Most likely when the Aoki couple and Nagashima moved boats, Minakawa alone remained. So the Komicho wasn't a hostage? According to what Inoue said, Sayama and Minakawa had been working together from the start. So that whole hostage change on the bridge was just a trick then? It was just a show? Yep, that's what that would mean. Why would they do something so roundabout then? We don't really know that yet, apparently. So is the Komicho at the Ringbusters right now? Being interrogated? Yep. Let's leave him to them. Right now, we need to assist with the attack/defense on the refuel point. Yep. Nakamura Takanashi. I just got mail from Onizuka. He says he wants to change the plans. Now? This far in? Oh no, Mokke. Mokke, sad. Onizuka gonna die. This is Gwen talking. Minakawa's been arrested. Not this guy again. I don't think that Onizuka's faint reason that he told me about was wrong. Minakawa and Sayama discussed it with each other, carried out a meaningless hostage exchange, kidnapped Murase and killed him. Is that what happened here? That's right. But that doesn't explain what happened with Kikuchi Ryoko. It was only natural for Murase to kidnap Kikuchi Ryoko because she was Sayama's lover. God, I forget how that kanji is even read. Is it kan? Okay, I've only seen it a couple times. Yeah. Evil design, crafty plot. Okay. Yep, okay. I hear that the Kamisha's daughter, Konimika, also participated in this dastardly plan. Yep. From the very beginning, Mika wanted to... no, let's see. Sayama wanted to trade Mika for the Kumicho from the very start, according to what Onizuka said. So for Sayama, the kidnapping of Kikuchi Ryoko was an unexpected thing. You didn't expect that to happen. Oh my God. I don't know what that is. Hold on. I have to look that up. Some kind of bird. I think there's some kind of expression. Swan. I don't know if I've seen that before. I've actually seen it before. It's just a way to say bullseye. You say like... Okay, I see. Sure. Seikoko iteru. Okay. Seikoko iteru you ni omoeru no de yozamasu. Okay. So I think that Onizuka's deductions were right on the mark. The problem is what comes after. After Kikuchi was released, she was killed in her own home. Murase, Sayama, Minakawa. Who gave the order? Why did they kill her? Please get out of my face. I have one theory. Tell me. I've heard that when Sayama left the port, he requested for Pomp and Circumstance to be played. That brought one thing to mind. Pomp and Circumstances is apparently comes from a line from Othello. What? Oh my god. Literature stuff. Fine arts. Drama. Okay, the drama Othello, the play Othello. I guess the original title came from there. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, now we're talking about Shakespeare. Oh my god, now we're talking about Shakespeare? Someone's right. Okay. Shakespeare's Othello is a tragedy about the like nobles or something in Venice. I don't know what that's about. The protagonist is Othello. Desdemona. He loved his wife Desdemona. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead a bit. We're gonna skip ahead a bit. Go on, continue. No, don't tell him to continue. I'm not going about the Shakespeare stuff. This guy really is the comic relief. Okay, so it sounds like you're saying that like Sayama's underling picked up on something like about the negotiation or the hostage trade not being real, essentially. So someone in his group has done that. They killed Yoko and they're maybe betraying him or something. I don't know. Is that info certain? Is that definitely correct? There's no mistaking it. Okay, prepare then. Understood. Prepare what? I'm hanging up. Got a call from Nagashima. Onizuka, get up from your seat. Okay. Wants him to leave so they can talk. Wait, no. Oh, sorry. No, I can't read. Yeah, wants to talk with Nagashima. Nagashima, yes. What's the matter? I just got a call from Iwanami from the other boat. They're apparently going to betray us. They are? Sorry, like they? Onizuka and the others. They're going to fire down tear gas from up above. From they're going to jump down from the helicopter at the refuel plant with tear gas. And apparently, no, they are going to shoot it. Oh, so here they mean to fly the helicopter. They're just going to shoot tear gas from there. Oh, now he's saying they're going to parachute and shoot the tear gas. Shit, those assholes. Don't yell. What do we do? Do we kill one of the hostages to show them who's boss here? We don't have any time. We're going to pretend that we don't know. We got plenty of rifles in that boat. We'll just shoot them when they start coming down with the parachutes. We can kill the woman after that. We can execute the woman after that. Understood. We'll make sure to like make them regret this later on, basically. Yep. I look forward to it. So we're gonna see this whole affair take place, huh? It's about time. I'm worried I'm worried about this. Might not go well. I mean, I don't know if it'll get R, but if they hit their head. I don't know if they're a good enough shot, though. If the bullets miss. Let's put that thought aside, or if it misses, if it fails. For now, we just have to believe. Aren't you scared? I am. No, but quivering in fear here isn't going to do anything for me. Or us. Be brave. Okay. We're there. Can we get this done in 30 minutes? We can. Just to be sure. If you do anything strange, I'm killing a hostage. Yep, I know. Oh, here she comes. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured it'd be a dummy. I didn't think it'd be the stupid one from before. But of course he came back. We knew he had to come back somehow. Shithead. Sports. I see, I finally figured it out. When he's like, don't think that this is over. That's what I should be saying. You'll have extra time added to your sentence. Don't think that you'll get away with just kidnapping. I mean, yeah, they tried to shoot someone. Is this Glenn? We just finished up here. Where is Nobuta at? Still on the cruiser. Listen closely. Oh, here it comes. He was probably the one who killed Murase. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wait, what do you mean make a save? Real? You said there was nothing else left to choose. Shit. Oh. Wait, I don't get what you're saying. Why would Nobuta kill Murase? His sister. His little sister. Nobuta's sister worked at Yotsuba. Her body was found in the mountains 3 years ago in Yamanashi Prefecture with 6 bullet wounds in her chest. Who was the killer? Never found. Was Murase the one that killed her? So we got revenge? Probably that. My sister was killed. Yeah, we saw this just like an hour or two ago. I'm skipping by this. Already saw this whole conversation. My intuition wasn't off the mark. I played Ace Attorney. I know when they're setting up a character to do this. What's the matter? Are you listening? Hi, this is Konski. You okay? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm okay for now. It seems like Sumitani and Iwanami don't have any like risk to their lives either. They're gonna be okay. They're tied up right now. Who's tying them up? That would be Nobuta. Nomuta's dangerous. Get out of there. Huh? What do you mean? Why? What do you mean run away from him? Huh? Get out here. Get out here on the deck. I mean, it was really sus, right? Real? I didn't think... I thought this would be something that happened at the end of the game. I'm not going to say which is Ace Attorney game, but there's an Ace Attorney game that does this. And it felt kind of suspicious. I don't know. Everything about him seemed off. And especially the way they framed him. It seemed kind of too obvious, actually. So at that point, I was thinking they were trying to trick me. But you never know, like, how meta they are. Of course you figured it out, Onizuka. Yep, I finally did. What do you want from this, Nomura? Nothing at all. I just did what I needed, what should have been done. All that's left now is for me to go to hell. But Hirota is still left. Because Sayama made a mistake, he messed up. Were you the one that asked him to kill Hirota? I was. Hirota killed my little sister. But in reality, the person I wanted to kill was Urase, the one who ordered it. And you killed him? Of course. 12 shots to the chest. He gave sits to my sister, so I doubled it. When? The day after the negotiation, the hostage exchange. I asked some members from the Kumicho's group for assistance and locked them up in the water tower. Why'd you cooperate with the Yakuza? Just a coincidence. Worked out that way. Our interests happened to align. Sayama and the Kumicho wanted to sell off the guns and make money. But that wasn't possible with Murase still around. So they put on that performance and took away everyone's focus from what was really going on. Exactly. I was the one that recommended you as a negotiator. Interesting. Is that why you requested to join the Zero Division? That too. I knew that you guys were chasing the Makarovs after all. I figured that eventually you would come to the truth about Sayama and their smuggling. Don't give me that shit. Don't get so mad. I respect you from the bottom of my heart. Please believe me. I'm really telling the truth. That doesn't matter now. You were the one who leaked the parachute plane to Sayama, weren't you? Yes, I was. Splendid job, though. You really predicted that I'd do that. You really got the, really gave me the slip. It was that doll that came down with the parachute, wasn't it? That use for the... That doll that the, Zero Division messed with that had been used for police dog training. Yep. But Onizuka... what if I hadn't told Iwanami? Then I planned on directing Sayama to find the helicopter on his own, like, kind of, like, controlling him somehow. They lowered the altitude to drop the dummy. Even if you hadn't snitched, then Sayama would have noticed it. So you planned that far ahead, huh? You sure are amazing. You're the one who killed Akiba Shuhei as well? 4 hours later. Yep, that was me. Why'd you kill him? Sayama asked me to. He couldn't forgive Ryoko's affair. And as long as Akiba was on warehouse duty, Sayama couldn't do anything about it. But after the Makarovs had already been stolen, he didn't have any use for him anymore. So you killed him because you were asked to? The plan was for him to... I see, hold on. Right. Sayama was going to kill Hirota in its change, essentially. So it was like a murder exchange. Yeah, something like that. But what happened with Kikuchi Ryoko was not planned. Like, it was a miscalculation. That's the word, miscalculation. Do you still remember? Back when we interrogated the sushi guy. You said that you didn't hear the loud sound that he did. Did you see the results of the autopsy? Nope. There was sand on the kimono from the veranda. However, her body was hanging over the veranda. If we assume that that loud sound was the body falling, then that would mean that someone hung her back up. It'd be strange if they didn't hear that sound. And it'd be strange that you didn't see anyone if you were there at the scene. But that's just a possibility. It won't make for any proof. I know that, so that's why I kept quiet. You're amazing, Onizuka. That's right. I killed her. I heard a loud sound after I called the police. I hadn't properly tied the obi off her yukata, so her body fell. Distance. So I panicked and went back and hung her up one more time. 35. But it was her fault. She threatened me. She blackmailed me. The wind. Weather was 3 meters. Can you make the shot? Get up. She heard from Akiba that I was cooperating with Sayama and the others. She threatened me for money in exchange for not talking. I believe that's the case, right? I believe that's what that's saying. Yeah. There's waves now. I'm just reading stuff over on the right. But she misunderstood something. Katakiri, it's no good. There's too much shaking of the boats. We can't aim. Or like, I think they're saying like they can't aim for his arm. I think they're saying like they wanted to like shoot the gun out of his hand or shoot his arm or something so he couldn't shoot it. If she threatened Sayama or the Kumicho, her own life would be in danger. But she figured that she could get money from me. Katakiri says, I understand. If possible, I don't want Nomura to die. And Nomura says, so she called me every single day. She was so annoying, I killed her. Katakiri says, if you can aim for his arm or shoulder, or rather like, if it becomes possible that you can, let me know. What a stupid woman. Understood. I really respected you, Onizuka. I wanted to learn more from you. I wanted to get closer to you. But it's too late for that now. What I say? Akiba and Kikuchi. I killed 3 people. So I take responsibility. It's time we say goodbye. Wait. Do we have to do another negotiation? I do. Okay. Oh god. Make him stand down. Oh, this is an episode 2, huh? There's no point stopping me now. I've already decided this. Even if I die, it might not make up for this. It might not make up for my crimes. But it's better than living shamefully from this point on. Listen carefully, Nomura. Your shame doesn't matter. Don't think about that right now. It's okay, Onizuka. I'm a weak person. I'm a no-good person. I've always done nothing but just worry. You're wrong. It's not just strong people that live. People have to live. They don't need a reason. Why? Isn't it strange that someone who killed someone should be alive still? Murderers shouldn't be able to just walk around like that. There's no reason for me to live. I have no value there. That's wrong. Don't decide that on your own. It's no point trying to talk pretty to me right now. I'm not just trying to talk pretty to you. It's not about whether or not you have value or not. Just live. There's value in just living and nothing more. Just living? Is that really true? It is. No matter what kind of person you are? Yeah. I suppose you're right. If you say so, Onizuka, I'm sure that you're right. But I lied to you this whole time. I fooled you this whole time. I pretended to be your ally, leaked info to criminals, and killed people. I killed 3 people. She's fine, by the way. I can't be forgiven anymore. Saying I took lives with my own hands. I have no reason to live anymore. I'm gonna say, don't run away. Don't run away from this, Nomura. Don't turn your eyes from reality. Even if you die, it won't solve anything. But even if I live, there's nothing I can do anymore. Nomura, listen closely. Right now, you're in a negative cycle. In a negative cycle? That's right. No matter what you think, no matter what you say, things are going to go in a bad direction. Your negative way of thinking is just going to bring about more negative ways of thinking. What should I do then? Take some deep breaths. Deep breaths? Suck in air big, release air big. What's that going to do for me? Just do it. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Now Nomura. Okay. I'll ask him, how's this? How are you now? It's no good, Onizuka. Deep breaths are just making the dead people's faces come back. I can't get them out of my mind. Calm down, Nomura. Take as deep of a breath as you can. Yeah. Don't breathe with your mouth, breathe with your stomach. Breathe in, breathe out. Just keep on doing it. I'm just gonna let him keep on doing it. For a second here. I'm gonna be gentle. I'm gonna ask how he's feeling now. It's no good. What do I say? Akiba, Kikuchi. I can see their faces. I'm scared. Help me. Mizuka, I'm scared. Calm down. It's okay. I'm here with you. Empty your head. Focus on your deep breathing. Okay. Good. Keep it up, Nomura. Breathe in, breathe out. I don't know if, like, asking him how's that is going to keep doing anything. Oh, I see. Gotta do it with the timing, I assume? I don't know. No? Okay. Same thing again. I mean, like, okay, I'm just gonna wait for it and see what happens. Hold on here. Keep it up. Let's make his emotion gauge go down. Oh yeah, maybe once it hits the bottom, I can just make him surrender. Wasn't sure really. Let's see what happens. How is it? Yes, I feel a bit better now. Good. Keep it up. Breathe in, breathe out. Yada yada. Okay. I guess we try to get him to stand down. How are you feeling? Yes, I feel much more calm now. I'm not scared anymore. I feel nice and relaxed. Good. You don't need to think about anything anymore. Set down your gun and come over here. Stand down. You don't need to worry about what happens next. Is that actually worked? It might have not worked. Stand down. Onizuka, I'm disappointed in you. That doesn't sound like something the negotiator I respected, Onizuka Yoichi, would say. Drop your gun and stand down. Now, I understand now, being on this side of this exchange. Just how stupid those words really sound. Don't give me that shit. If I was going to surrender here, I wouldn't have killed anyone from the start. Kanzuki. How's that? Are you scared? You sure talked big earlier, didn't you? Huh? What was it again that you said? There's no point quivering in fear. Be brave. Don't make me laugh. You always give directions from your high horse. Go on and Look at yours. There's a cat scratching the walls. Jeez. Why don't you look at your own knees? They're quivering, aren't they? You're afraid of dying? Go on, tell me, Kanzuki. No, what up? Don't shoot. First, stand down, and now don't shoot. I wanted to hear something a bit better from you. What do you plan on trying to convince me with next? Calm down? Or don't throw your life away? You know better than that Sameoka. Stop panicking. Do you want to be killed? Why don't you look over there? Can you see them from here? The snipers have their guns aimed at your chest. How do you feel now? That's certainly something that you couldn't feel without being on this side of the exchange, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. You're gonna shoot me, then hurry up and do it. Go on, shoot. Nobita, don't underestimate them. Take responsibility for what you've done. I don't care about responsibility. I'm going to hell. Will your sister be happy about that? Don't talk about Yukiko so lightly. What do you know? How do you know how she felt to be killed by Murase? You see, Yukiko, she found documents that Murase had hidden. His whole lease thing is just like a cover. He's selling guns for that company. I know. He's a weapon salesman. Oh, you already know. Of course you do. You're always right. You're so damn smart. Let's save it in case. I don't know if this is actually over. But Yukiko didn't know a lick of that. Or rather, no. Oh no, sorry, he's saying, but you don't know a damn thing about Yukiko. Stop talking like you do. He fired. Onizuka. What do we do? Do we shoot? We'll definitely hit somewhere if we shoot right now. We have that kind of precision from here. Not yet. Don't shoot yet. He wasn't really aiming for him. But if he puts the gun on him again, shoot him. Doesn't matter if he dies. How's that? Scared? You won't shoot me. That's some real confidence you've got. It's not confidence. But I'm not the kind of negotiator to be afraid in this situation. Negotiating? You haven't done any negotiating. You haven't asked anything of me. You're just telling me to kill you. Yeah, and that's a wonderful demand. Alright, how's this then? Why don't we start over from scratch? Shut the fuck up. I've killed 3 people. Don't get the wrong idea here. I'm not saying that you can do that back over. Okay, then what are we gonna do back over? Why don't we head for Taiwan once more? No, no, no. I go to Taiwan and then what do? Do I just run away from my whole life? That's irresponsible. Shut up. It's better than dying here. You need some time to cool your head and think. If you end up wanting to turn yourself in, then come back to Japan. That's stupid. Don't say that. You're going to get in trouble if you help a murderer escape too. That's fine. I don't want you to die here. Don't make me laugh. You're sorely mistaken if you think your sweet words are always going to work on people. You always give people lip service like that and trick culprits into doing what you want. I know exactly how you work, Izuka. That's just why you're inexperienced, Nomura. Negotiators don't just give people lip service and fool people That's not what they do. Let's see. Words are meaningless if they're empty, if you're not serious. I really don't want you to die here. I've had enough of your lecturing. What kind of future awaits me from this point on? A future of paying for your sins. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying I'll die here instead. No, that's not what I mean. Dying isn't paying for your sins. Does Juusei have a daughter? I don't know that. How would I know? Does he have a son? How about a younger sister? Did Kikuchiroko have a brother? Are her parents still alive? How about Akiba Shuhei? Does he have a brother or sister? Older or younger? What do you think about his parents? I don't want to hear that. Don't lecture me. The people that you killed have families too. Just like you wanted to kill Juusei, there's probably someone out there now who wants to kill you. Do you understand? You need to live and accept their hatred. Doing that is what paying for your sins means. Bearing your sins. That's what killing someone means. Don't group them in with Yukiko. They're the same. They're not. Of course you'd say that. But what if Juusei really did have a little sister? A daughter, sorry. Something about like wanting to kill yada yada. Oh yeah, he's saying, do you really think that like his daughter would think, oh well, because my dad killed Yukiko, it's to be expected that he'd be killed. You really think she'd think that? I don't care. And I don't know. Then live on and find out. Live on and find out with your own eyes. Why shoot? Kizumura, you shot him? No, it wasn't me. Look, it's Iwanami. How did they let... Wow, they really fucked up. We were about to get somewhere with that too. Aw. I couldn't save Nomura. That's not true. He threw his gun into the ocean. He was trying to surrender. So, you succeeded at convincing him. Don't you think? The results are all that matters. I couldn't save him. You're wrong. Nobody could have predicted what Iwanami would do. So, you don't need to blame yourself for this. That's not true. That's not all that I'm regretful about. If I had caught on to what he was doing sooner, I think he means Nomura, not Iwanami. I know that trying to make you feel better isn't going to do anything, but if that's the case, then I'm to blame too. We could have stopped him for you to realize sooner. It's not just you, Onizuka. I'm suffering from this too. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for letting me know. I figured it was going to be okay until I finished the chapter, but I guess not. This chapter's going on and on, isn't it? Yeah, it's something with the mic. If I replug it every once in a while and it fixes it, I still don't know where it's coming from. It's been a thing for months. Life is always built on the back of regrets. But let me just say this. Thank you for saving me. You awake? Sorry. I fell asleep. It's okay. How did it go? How'd the incident go? It's over. I got a call from Onizuka earlier. Your Othello theory wasn't wrong. But there was more to it. There was a behind to it, and there was a behind to the behind. There's like a secret side to everything. It was less like a tragedy and more like a game, maybe? What do you mean? I think there was a board game kind of like that. I have no idea what you're saying. Please, explain to me. It's not a story that'll make you feel good after. I'll tell you in detail later. Before that, wash your face. Do your morning stuff. Well then. Huh. That was honestly enough of a climax that the game could just end there. Are you sure there's still more episodes left to this? Huh. Okay. Well then. That was certainly something, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, I actually got a bit moved there. It was good. I like stories with actually like potentially unexpected jitters, and I mean I think that would fool a lot of people probably. I was half like serious, half like shit talking, shit posting when I suspected him from like being the real criminal. I was like, oh, it should be one of those games. It should be funny if this happened again in this game. But I mean, he got more and more suspicious as time went on, but never to the point where I was certain. I felt like the fact that it let me choose between him and Kanzuki at that one point was kind of a big tell. And like the way that he reacted was supposed to be a big hint. The way that Sayama reacted. Yeah, that really does feel like it's the last part of the game, right? But that's just speaking from like an Ace Attorney's perspective. That was 4.5 hours. It's time to play some Deep Rock Galactic. I'm going to set up the game, and I'm going to go and just have like a quick sandwich or something real quick, and then I'm going to play. So let me just switch things over.